Oh my gosh. You can't get in. Robot, you cannot. 我还想拍个视频，他还在这里卡住，那怎么办？
上不来，你说你是上来掺和的？
给吧。
机器人来了，请注意避让。
拜拜。Hi, Ricardo. That's so funny. You're trying to get in there. You're too big. Look how blue the water is. Oh, it's freezing cold. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck. This is so cold. Wow, it's real cold. Actually cold. Cold, crazy cold. Ooh. Yeah.
右转。
哎呀。哎呀 ，what the fuck？
逼你妈了个鸡逼！傻逼！逼，你怎么去死呢你？
哎呦，
有病吧？
哎呀，哎呀
，fucking stupid fucking bitch！
哎呀，
有病这些人简直。
It's happening. The water rage is happening. Let me.
逼，你怎么飞天呢你？有病吧？
请走右侧车，即将在红绿灯路口右转，随后150米右转。
哎呦我的妈！
有病简直就是！你怎么不走呢？你怎么不走呢你？啊逼有病他妈的！傻逼！
我这是一个 one。
干什么你？有病吧！傻逼！
我们可以直走的。
傻逼啊他妈的！啊一大早逼！
你没把那个勺子照进去。
这么严格？
你这个构图，你看，这个进来了吗？
我有点紧张了，你来。
你再往后一点点，哎，
这样。
对啊。哇 ，so adorable。这个难看。This is what I have been waiting for, the Durian burger. It's a burger, KFC burger. A special item, newly released. Ooh. Okay. Double down. This is called double down. It's got 2 chicken patties with durian in the middle. Durian with cheese. Alright. It's time to give it a try. Durian KFC burger. Oh, girl. People are smart. Homo sapiens. Cat, I see North Korean people on the other side. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. No way. Actually, not bad. Durian KFC. Actually, not bad. not my Airbnb, is it?
Okay.
No, that's not that. No, wait, that's no. Wait, is my Airbnb that direction? No, it's not. Is it? It is. Oh my god, is that my Airbnb? Fuck. What if it's my Airbnb?
-1 Airbnb. She left the stove on.
I didn't touch anything. Bruh, if that's my Airbnb, that would...
Bags.
I didn't do anything in the Airbnb. It would be other... Well, wait, actually could be my Airbnb.
Maybe. I mean, like, technically we need to go there later. Technically.
Even though I like driving, I don't like how much prep. I need to be physically well and mentally well. But I'm not mentally well. In Chinese, it's fuck your mom, fuck your dad, fuck your grandma, fuck your grandpa, fuck your sister, fuck your brother, fuck your whole 8 ancestors in front before you, you know? Like fuck your great grandma's asshole. But never fuck you. It's not a word, it's nonsensical, it means nothing, it does not translate. Oh no, Mom, no, parents are worried. They parents are mad. Oh. Oh, this baby. That's so funny. Here is, oh, it is here. The largest Russian doll in the world. It holds a Guinness World Record. Okay. One more person asked, where is this? Here is Russian Doll Square, and it's a hotel in China, in the city called Manzhouli, where it directly borders Mongolia and Russia. This Russian doll in front of us is a hotel, and it holds a Guinness World Record as the largest Russian doll in the world. 没有见过，哇，这拉上来要多长时间啊？一整天。哇，啊 ，holy size. He take a whole day to turn. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I'm seeing it with my own eyes. I've seen it only on videos. What? Eargasm. Oh, what the fuck? Chat. Anyone want this? I can ship it to you. Hoggers. Let's listen to the sound of it. Oh, sounds quite nice. It comes with the matching mouse. It's a savory taste. It's like it doesn't have a very strong flavor. It's kind of like slavery. Slavery? Slavery? No, slavery. No. Savory. Fuck. Ready? Okay, and what else do we need to do? That's not a yapping, that's just a laughing emote. Oh, and the big brain emote, we already made that. Big brain. Big brain. Hold on. Big brain. Big. Oh, huge. Big brain. Okay. We've been here before. What else? What else are we doing again? I forgot. Big booba. Booba. Booba street. Booba! Big pee-pee. Hold on. Big pee-pee. Big balls. Okay, that's it. No way, it's Pepe making, is it? Pepe making. 咦？请问这个是这个青蛙会来做？啊！喂！这个好可爱。
好辛苦哦！
哦，他就是做这种手摇的这种。
给他拍一个。
着急，不着急。
I don't know. Okay, guys, I have very okay. This just yeah. Hello, chat. Are we live? Is this live? How's it going? Hello, Prodigy. Hello, King's Joffrey. Get a 99k dolls. A delicious Twitch. Jalen. Hello, hello. Midnight Grave, King's Joffrey, Kados, Dave, Monstrous Tom, get the 99 Justizen, and张燕 hello. 今天怎么吃火锅？一个人怎么吃？ Hello G20. Hello. Hello, I am Sad G. Next clip. Hello, hello, Goku Sunday. What's up? Hello, Johnny. Yeah, I have a star because of the pimple, and I might have made it worse. Trouble getting up. I wasn't really planning on getting up early. There was never a plan because yesterday when I went to sleep it was 4 a.m. and basically yesterday when I ended the stream I realized that it was so nice to like the city after work was so nice, so I was like tomorrow I could do an afternoon and evening stream instead of doing an early stream. So this was basically according to plan. Hello Ra, what's up, what's up? Hello YouTube, anyone on YouTube? Hello, 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 hello. Hello Deuce, did you play 20 questions with ChatGPT again? No, I didn't. I did reply with the correct answer, because yesterday they won't even let me reply. So I replied the correct answer. It was like, oh, I see where I got it wrong. Yada 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 yada. Hello Chaoshan. Pimple covers. I had like around the pimple covers, but I used them up. And yesterday I bought new ones, because last night I tried to get rid of this pimple and I made it worse. Yeah, it was hella red. So I bought new pimple covers. Now I cover with a star. Yeah, I made it way worse. Hello, Ghetto99 on YouTube. Watch up, watch up, watch up. No one's here. Some viewers on YouTube, I think. I've done that. Yeah, it's so bad. Hello, Mono. It's so bad, the pimple. It's so stubborn. It pissed me off. Oh, I hate people can't leave them. I know. Me too. People were like, oh, don't touch it, don't look at it, just let it do its own thing. It will slowly mature and grow out, and you know, blah blah blah. It's like, in theory, maybe. Nobody told me you still get them as adults. I know, right? But I had pretty bad forehead pimples when I was in middle school. It was so bad. Like my entire forehead was covered with pimples. Hello, Stuka. Yeah, anywho, it's raining today. So we don't need to worry about the sun, because it's now raining. Blackheads, like the thing on the face. I don't know what this one is. It's really stubborn. Yeah, I always scratched off pimples. Oh yeah, if the ones are easy to scratch off, I do them too. But some of them are really stubborn, and some of them, they're just like a bump, and they don't really have like a. It's not like a volcano. It has a tip that is ripening, and then you pop it. It's kind of just like. When I had pimples in middle school, they were just like big bumps underneath my skin, and they hurt. Like if you touch them, it hurts, and it doesn't. You can't really scratch them off or poke them. They're just like under. This is a consumer for Red Dead Redemption. Why? Hi, hello, Wilbers. I didn't drink coffee today. Started getting pimples once I hopped on protein. Really? Yeah, guys, let me show you. There's still time for coffee? Is there? Maybe I will get a chaji or something. The Star of the Sheriff. The rain might have stopped. Today is a gloomy, rainy day. And we're gonna start the day with a museum visit. Yay! It's not I technically considered a museum or not. Yeah. Anyways. Oh yeah, guys. Yesterday I figured out what happened. In the taxi yesterday. Remember yesterday I took a taxi and the guy farted and I tried to open the window but I couldn't open it. I thought there was something wrong with the window. So last night when I called the taxi to go back to my hotel, it was pretty hot. Like the weather, not hot, but the outdoor temperature was very comfortable. So I wanted to open the window as well. And then I did the same thing and the window won't open. And I go, can I open the window back here? He said, yeah, do whatever you want. And then I was like, oh, I pushed it the wrong direction. So in the morning, it also wasn't the driver's fault. It was me pushing the button. So in a lot of Chinese EVs, you know, like in a car, if you want to roll down the window or bring it up, like if you lift the button, the window goes up. If you push the button down, the window goes down. Yeah. And what happened was a lot of Chinese EVs don't have that button. Like the button is different. It's like the button in the middle, and you have to push forward or backward. So yesterday, look guys, what do you, like your intuition, what do you think is the rolling the window down? Is it pulling backwards or pushing it forward? Which one is roll the window down? Yes. Backwards, right? Forward? Okay, so I thought it was backwards. So yesterday, why would you think of pushing forward is to roll the window down? What? Okay, so I felt my intuition was like I have to pull it backwards to roll the window down and push it forward to close the window. So that's what I did yesterday. I was trying to open the window by pulling it back this way. Turned out to open the window, you push it forward and it opens. Then you bring it back, then it closes. Yeah. Same like airplane control, push forward to go down. Oh, I've never drove an airplane before, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, anywho, that was what happened. For a second there yesterday, I was thinking, what is wrong with the taxis here? Like, why wouldn't the taxi drivers want people to open the window here? What is the lore? Turned out it was me. I misunderstood the buttons. That was the story. So yesterday I could have saved myself by rolling the window down, but when I pulled that button, I thought the window won't open. I thought something was wrong with the window. Turned out it was just me. I didn't have to inhale all that fart. That was the story. Hopefully today we don't need to worry about the same things. I'm gonna get some, but today I want to get some beef and beef balls. So basically here they're very famous for the hot pot. Because the beef is really fresh and you just boil it in the hot pot for a few seconds and the beef is like nice and tender and fresh and you eat it. But as a customer, it's really hard to eat hot pot by yourself. I mean, I could, but there are other places you can eat, like the noodle shop places. They also cook the beef as well, similar to hot pot style. So I might get noodles today. Hello, Space Camp Avatar. So you hotbox yourself in the driver's farts. I did. Hello, Thursday. I never remember what the window button does. I just try both ways until it works. What is this star? Hello Dora, hello Durian. The star is a pimple cover because I've got a really bad pimple situation right now on my face. And yesterday I tried to get rid of the pimple, but I made it worse, and it's so shining red. It's so red that if a person sees me from afar, they're gonna think it's a red light, and they might just, they thought I'm a traffic light. That's how red it is. But now I have a yellow star, so people will just proceed with caution. Imagine yellow nose stars become new fashion. No way. This is a pretty common practice here, to put a pimple star on your face. As we're under the ocean right now. This is an under the ocean tunnel. See? We're going to the other side of the... There's like a short... I don't know how short, but there's a tunnel here. Because there's a... It's not an ocean, it's the river. A river that connects to the ocean. So right now we're underneath it. Yar. 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 This tunnel is long. I see the fancy pimple covers more and more now. Earlier I only saw the skin colored ones. Yeah, these ones are not bad. Especially if you just put one on the face, it's okay. Yo, there's a long, long tunnel. It's the Taoyu Island according to the map. Is it an island over there? I thought it was just a river. And it's not an island. Are you sure? Are you sure? Wow, it's still going. This tunnel is so long. Holding your breaths. Don't want like an entire star system on your face. And start studying astronomy. When you take the train to New York City, you go under the Hudson River. That's cool. Google Map told it. Then maybe. How it got dark suddenly, but you're in the tunnel, yeah. In the tunnel under the river. We're not out. We're almost out. Maybe. Yeah, I see the light. Yay, we arrived at the other end of the tunnel. Wee woo wee. Like a night sky without stars. I would like that. I would like a night sky without stars on my face. What am I supposed to be using? either one. She's a star. Don't need a star in the face. Island is a small island. Yeah, this is just another side of the lane. Oh guys, yesterday I was researching on where I want to go after here, and because I wanted to eventually go to that city that I could do the photo shoot, right? So I was looking at the cities, like some famous or good touristy sites along the way from here to the photo shoot site. And I got recommended this city. So I looked it up and guess what? Okay, some of you probably would recognize it. But guess what I found? It was Chaoshan. It was the city that Michael and Ludwig went on their tip to tip, and I'll go, oh, Chaoshan is here. Chaoshan is like right here, and there's a lot of monkeys in the mountains, a lot, and of course there's a hot spring and stuff. But I go, why does this sound so familiar? Wait, did a car just run the red light on the other side? Okay, nobody was excited about the Chaoshan information. Hello, Chap TV. Hello, hello. We're almost there. I haven't watched it still, so no idea what it is. It's don't worry about it. It's just this place they drove by. It would be fun if you went to see where the hot spring were versus where they actually stayed. Yeah, I might go to the city, but I don't know if I'd go to Chaoshan because Chaoshan is still a bit far away from the city. I was just not expecting to see it when I was doing research yesterday. I was like, oh, is that the Chaoshan? The hot spring place? Yeah. Wow, we're actually far away from this place. 3:30. It's 1.5 hours before it closes. Where I'm going right now, it's cultural and historical center of Shantou, I think. Where did they start the trip? Guangdong province. Some island. I saw all of it, I didn't really enjoy it. You didn't? Why didn't you? What happened? Is it because you feel frustrated that they missed out a lot of the sceneries? Hailing Island. Is it in Guangdong province? You just need 4 more yellow stickers to make a flag. And then I have to paint my whole face red. Let's go, we're almost there. I just realized something. It's already kind of red. Okay. I'm hungry. I was gonna eat first, but I realized if I eat first, I won't be able to make it to this. I think it is a museum. This building looks really cool from the picture I saw, and whoa, okay, tour buses, and they talked a lot about Chaoshan culture, so I wanted to come here. Okay, 好，谢谢。Stopped raining. Chaoshan Cultural Center. The cultural center of Chaoshan. So Chaoshan is Chaozhou and Shantou, this region. And here is this is what we saw yesterday, the Yingge dance. Whoa, there's a person holding a snake. Okay, let's go take a look. Nodders. About 20. I had just found another YouTube channel, Jack Linguistic, and he really tried to learn Chinese, make friends, bike across without giving. It just seemed way more interesting. Oh, I get it. It's more like this person probably had more. They didn't do like the similar thing as this challenge thing that Michael and Ludwig did, because they tried to. Their goal is to go from point A to point B in a limited time period. But some other YouTubers or travelers, they take their time and really explore. I think most people's, what's it called? Like they find it kind of a shame that they didn't go to anywhere pretty, because they were spend a lot of time on the road. And they're focusing on driving. So because of that, they missed out on a lot of pretty places. Oh, Shantou, okay. Overall, I still think it was a pretty good adventure. They also saw parts of China that a lot of other people didn't see. And they did learn Chinese too. Their Chinese really improved. Oh, I got it. Hello, the Merking. His bike trip was on the road. You should check it out. You'll see what I mean. Okay. I gotta book an appointment. What if I didn't? What if I couldn't go in? Okay. Okay, did it. Tour group. And they will. When the couple I watched and they tried to buy water bottle from vending machine, was so difficult, so they get. It makes sense. It takes a learning curve, and I mean not everybody has to enjoy a place they travel to, so anyone can have their opinions. That's fine. It is frustrating if you know. What? I spent so much time booking an appointment and you didn't need to book it. Nice building. Very cool interior design. Hello, 44. What a weird thing to say. What is it? Couple I watched it back on it. They will badmouth. What? I don't know about that. Well, I do think sometimes I think it happens to everywhere. Like if somebody visit your hometown for the first time, right? Obviously you want them to have a good time. And then if you can tell they missed out on some cool things that you know they would really like it, but they missed it. It's a really frustrating feeling. You're like, oh my god, you missed it. It would have been so cool. It would have been so fun. So I get that. That happens everywhere. This place is cool. I like this picture. Wow. It's deep. Paid a tour team who didn't pay, they kicked them out of the tour. If a paid tour sees someone who didn't pay, do they kick them out of the tour? Uh-huh. Well, wait, but why would that person even be on the tour if they didn't pay for it? Wait, hold on. I gotta take it. Because they count numbers, right? They count who is in the, how many people in the tour. And if there's supposed to be 15 people, but there's 16, of course they know something's wrong. 你会上船吗？啊，这船能上去吗？应该不能吧。禁止攀爬。Seeing almost like the clouds in the sky. Hello, Retro. Tour guides don't care. Of course they care. They have to care. I mean, okay. If you're just like, if they're walking around and then if you're just like following them while they're walking around a certain spot, yeah, they don't care. But they would care if you got on the tour bus or something in the end. But if it's just like everybody just doing their activities here and then you also walking around in the same group, that doesn't matter. That's fine. In museum, I see a paid tour. Oh yeah. You can tag along. That's fine. When traveling between spots, yeah. If you get on the bus, if you're going from point A to point B, then they start counting people, and they will know if you're missing person or more people. But if you're just doing activities at a certain spot, then they don't care. Okay. Better to pay and feel. Let's check out. 过年期间迎老爷莺歌非常漂亮，可以在 B 站搜一下。OK。 前往非遗馆、侨博馆、陈柜。Let's go this way. Oh, coffee! Diamond coffee! Should I get some coffee? I really like the design of this building. So cool. So which one is this? I wanna. 布展中，请勿进入啊。What about here? Wait, this one is closed. 通展一华城 Which one? Where is it? Oh, look at this. Which boat is it? It's got a story. This lawn is cute. Where is the exhibition? Not here. Not here. 红头船. There's got to be a story about this boat.
行吗？那是这话说的呢，你造船不造船，全是那个老丈人。
Oh, this is the exhibition? Eh? Oh, I gotta go upstairs, is it? General exhibition. This is not it. Whoa, is it Lego set? That's cool. Ducks, geese, chicken, goat, long dragon, a panda. Cool. I think we gotta go up. Are most museums paid for by the government here? Yes. 99% of the museums here are free. Just need to make a reservation. Oh, 红头船, here's the story. Hold on, let me look. Let me read this to you, chat. 停泊于潮博中心大堂的红头船长18米。The red-headed boat is 18 meters long, 4.4 meters wide, 15.9 meters tall. 红头船见证着潮汕先辈的艰难创业史。It witnessed the difficult entrepreneurship of the Chaoshan ancestors. 记载着海外潮人开拓进取的奋斗精神。Basically shows like the hard working of the people who traveled abroad. 正是这种精神，这种商业剧情成为了潮州人的。康熙23年，1684, the ocean ban lifted. So in order to categorize, manage, and tax different boats, they were asked each province to color the head and the tail of the boat with different colors. So China believes in the 金木水火土, which is like metal, wood, water, fire, earth. So in the Jiangsu is in the north, and north is water, so use the color black. 清油漆是白色钩子 and then use white color to write letters. Zhejiang is on the east, so it's metal. They use the color white, and they use green to write on the boat. Fujian is in the east, so they use the color green. They use the green color to paint the boat and use red to write on the boat. Guangdong is in the south, and that means fire. So the boat is colored with red color, and they use the green or blue color to write letters. Therefore, the Guangdong boats are called red-head boats. 全越东通洋总会生活石头制作，So yeah, a lot of merchants or common folks would would get on the red-head boat to go to travel south to do like merchants or travel or immigrants. So this is the story of the red-head boat. That's so cute. It's got goggly eyes. Now we know it's red because the emperor ordered different provinces to use different colors. And it's easier for managing the boats or taxing them and such. Okay. Hello, Kano. Always learn something. Me too. Today I learned Guangdong boats are red-headed. Oh. Shantou是3万国际空港。Okay. Wait, where are the exhibitions? Wow, we can take photos here. Swaddle. Yay! I always wanted to do this, but I never did it. Every time I see the price tag, I'm like, heck no. Wow, look at the Lego set. Okay. Wait, why are all of these exhibitions closed? Oh wait, this one. Finally. Chaoshan 华侨历史文化陈列. What is the price? 30? 30 yuan? Whoa! Essay. Okay. It talks about how it's like a traveling point for a lot of folks to travel abroad from China, especially since 1860s. China has a lot of war and chaos, so a lot of people decided to immigrate to different countries. That's why the first batch of Chinese immigrants that goes abroad are a lot of them are Guangdong people, Southerners. Imagine a person had to write that in. Maybe just Google translated it. 北回归线。哦，潮汕地区东经115北回归线穿过汕头市的中部。No way！ 北回归线 ，What's that in English? It's the line. It's the 北。It's the line that the sunlight will shine directly on it on the longest day of the Tropic of Cancer. It goes right through the middle of Chaoshan. Ah, I didn't know that. 潮汕地区的地形西北部多山，东南平坦，mountainous on the east, northwest, and flat on the southeast. 下南洋。哦，潮州、汕头。Equator? No. Equator. Okay, so the Earth is here, and then there are 5 lines. One is the equator. It's the center of the line, right? And there are 2 lines, a little bit north and a little bit south. So these 2 lines are the 2 lines where the longest day in the summer and the shortest day in the winter. During the sun will shine directly between these 2 lines. You know what I mean? And on the longest day of summer, the sun shines directly on the 北回归线, and on the shortest day in the winter, the sun shines directly on the 南回归线. And then the other 2 lines are the 2 lines in the with inside of that, the sun never sets in the winter, or the sun never rises. 南极 or 北极, what is that? Like a eternal midnight sun area? Tropics. Tropic of Cancer and Tropic of Capricorn. Polar circle. Yeah, polar circle. So that's the five well, when we studied in school, these are the 5 important lines. The equator line, the Tropic of Cancer and Tropic of Capricorn, and then the other 2. So 5. So the Tropic of Cancer goes through Shantou city. Here's Shantou, right there. So people used to travel out into the ocean. Cool. 天然良港，5大河流贯穿平原 ，five rivers. Natural harbor. Very good natural harbor. Hello, Goku. 王朝更迭辖区变化。潮汕地区秦 dynasty。秦南越西汉、新东汉、孙吴、西晋、东晋。南朝宋齐梁陈。隋唐后梁南汉宋元明清。Wow, this is a really good timeline. 宋齐梁陈 Republic of China era. 辛亥革命之后，因为不久随之民国元年 1912， 这先后是 I get it. I get it. It makes most sense for you to move out at that time because there's too much chaos and war and poverty here. So why would you stay here if you have the chance to find a better life for yourself? The early immigrants. Thai. Oh, this is Thai. 华侨塑料罐。 It's very 民国产品. Oh my god, he's staring into my eyes. Staring into my soul. Looks like he would move. Monkey, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for the 7-month prime sub. Appreciate it. 1939年6月21日，日军侵占汕头，随后潮汕各地日军所治。So occupied by Japanese in 1939. 潮汕这是60多人的。海关。Two GG streams? 南京条约。
这个看汕头开埠，汕头开埠呢是我们鸦片战争2次之后，第一次1840年，第二次1856年，这里开埠是1860年，60年正式开放。这边是哪里呢？这个汕头货场对应的是美国的。
We also obviously replace those workers with industrialization. Hello, Resin. 然后会遇到少年。这还没共和国。Oh, this is the European style China. Singaporean telegraph. These are from Singapore. A few weeks ago, cats traveled to a town in Thai Myanmar border that was founded by Chinese that migrated during the Republic of China time. It looked so Chinese. And also some very tough times for the people. So it's good. Some of them managed to get out at the time, I suppose. It's too chaotic. Oh, these are the Chaoshan culture in abroad. Malaysia, Singapore, Canada.
我们在这边还可以看到去到海外的不同地方的华侨，像我们的马来西亚的，我们的这个。
Is Uncle a tour guide or he's just out? He's a tour guide. Look.
你们有没有看过？
Let's just follow him.
我们都是。
Canada? That's in Vancouver. Oh. Is this at the Chinatown in Vancouver?
是我们中国的国粹中医啊。 书法也是我们的国粹啊，4大国粹里面2个都有啊。然后这个潮州节，新加坡有潮州节，你们有没有参加过？潮州节有这个大河，标志性的大河，知道吗
Uncle is crazy loud, yeah. Free tour guide for us. By Durian. This is the Yingge dance we saw yesterday. Chaoshan 方言 Chaoshan language. Chaoshan has 8 tones. 潮汕方言也叫潮州话、汕头话、潮汕话、潮语。 属于汉语闽方言的闽南次方言，学术化称谓是粤东闽南方言 （Chaoshan language dialect）。粤东 East Guangdong and South Fujian language. I've heard China is neat. I'd love to visit. Yeah, it's pretty nice. What are these? Chaoshan人灯谜. Nice. Some like word puzzles and stuff. So many different dialects. Yeah. 新兴范城. What is this? 萧山下头不对，这不是头，下什么 ？fuck 后生头家头种头家借头家饮若干。传染文化 blah 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 blah. Oh, important festivals. Spring Festival, Full Moon Festival, 清明 Festival, 端午中元。哦，中元祭祖是 OK， 中秋 Mid Autumn Festival, Winter OK。Chaoshan food. Chaoshan has over 8,000 years of human activities. 粤菜的分支潮菜。It's like a sub-category of Cantonese food. Have another dialect beside Mandarin? Yeah, Cantonese is one. Mandarin and a lot of dialects. There's so many dialects, especially in the south. Chaoshan 总体风格清而不淡，鲜而不腥，嫩而不生，肥而不腻。That's impossible to translate. 烹饪主要是因材制宜。Basically, it's like simple but not boring, fresh but not not stinky, tender but not raw. It's basically it's like it uses its natural flavor, but it make it not, even though it's more true to its original form, but it's not boring, not bland. I know Chinese just Hong Kong shows you know. Oh yeah, Canton is spoken in Guangdong province the most and Hong Kong, so this part of the region. All of these TVs are not playing anything. 中西合璧的建筑 Oh, the architecture. 受海外影响的方言词汇 Oh, some words are influenced by foreign language. Oh. Check it out. Loli. Lori. Oh, these are some words that are influenced by other languages. So this word is loli. Lorry. It's like an old word for cars. Madogao. Oh, motor car. 摩托车. Actually, motorcycle in Chinese Mandarin also is from a motor car, I suppose. So in Chaoshan is Madogao, 士巴拿 spanner, sug, shoot, Hulim, film, yu, wool,什么玩意儿？马来语 oh from Malaysian gukaki, bau, ayun mata. Oh. Thai, this is from Thai. Guanim, Lugo, Bento Guangxian Sensen, Tauge. Huh. Ah, I see. This is so cool. So this one explained a little bit more about the letters sent from abroad to back here, because a lot of these locations are very rural that the post offices won't deliver, and a lot of areas are just like too far away, or there's too many people, so if they go through the official post, it takes too long, and still you don't know if they're gonna send it to your hometown. A lot of the homes are very far away or really in the middle of nowhere, villages. So they have their own system that they don't go through the official post. True, I suppose some places are really like far away in the middle of nowhere, right? How could an official post office just find like a broken down village and give it to a grandma sitting outside of that door? It's like impossible. Nobody's gonna do that job. What are the numbers about? Oh, that means the tone, but I don't really know how to read the tones. Chaoshan tone. Yeah, so they will send a letter and they will find this. Because they have their own like system to deliver these letters and money, so they will have people coming to these rural villages and find this person and give them the letter that their kids wrote to them or their family wrote to them. That is completely. If someone who generally understand Canto, I wouldn't be able to understand it right away, but I could, like for example, sometimes once I understand what that sentence is, and then I re-listen to the Canto speaking, I suddenly realize it makes sense because it definitely has connections. But if I don't know what it means, and then you suddenly give me a person who speaks Cantonese, I probably can only understand 20% of what they say. And those are the words that are very similar to Mandarin. Home delivery of mail is relatively recent. It's cool. But all can read and understand the same writing. Yeah, so the writing system is the same across. Since the Qing dynasty, it's been using the same writing system across China. 7 billion, holy crap. How many words do I know? I probably only know, I don't know. There are too many words that is like completely, people don't ever use it. So there's actually competitions in China called 生僻字. It means like they will just give you some really rare characters, and you will try to figure. You either already know what it means, or you figure out what it, how the way, like what it sounds, how to say it. And people have competitions, kind of like spelling bee. Art gallery. Isn't there thousands of characters? Yeah, there are. But the ones that are most commonly used aren't that many. And a lot of times it's kind of like it's kind of like once you know the core. For example, if this word, you only need to know this, like this half of this character, and then these ones are kind of like their, I don't know how to explain. Like basically, you only need to know how to read this thing, and then there are different variants. For example, if you remove this part means grass, so anything related to this has something to do with grass. So this is something like a plant. But this centerpiece stays here, right? If you know the centerpiece, and you'd be like, okay, this is this centerpiece connected with grass. And then if you remove the grass, you put 3 dots, then that's related with water, so it's like a lake. But then they all, anyways. So some characters you only need to know the core piece, and then you will add 3 dots. You will add like the grass. You will add fire to it, or like a mountain to it. They'll have different meanings, but they pronounce the same most of the time. Yeah, you don't need to learn all that. You don't need to learn every character. You just need to learn, especially for people to, like for your daily uses and just live life. You don't need to learn that many. Unless you want to be a scholar, then you need to learn more. How cute. Only 2,600. Oh. 3 dots on left is water related. 4 dots on the bottom is horse related. It is? Oh. This is the moon. And let me think. Let's see. Anything with this on the side has something to do. Anything with the moon on the side has something to do with our flesh. I know. Okay, that's a bit difficult to explain. See, this one has the grass on top, so this is a plant. And okay, we can speed run this part. Yeah, so right now in mainland China we use simplified Chinese. I learned that because there were too many people that are illiterate back in the days, and it's really hard. So before, only the scholars, like very few people can read, and most of the common folks don't know how to read. So what happened was the population base is huge. So in order to make most people know how to read, a lot of the characters are simplified to bring down the illiterate rate amongst common folks. So if you read traditional Chinese, even though they're more complicated in terms of how a character is built, they sometimes make more sense. in terms of what this, how you build this character and what they mean. Simplified sometimes is too simplified, and it's hard to connect the character with the drawing. You know what I mean? That I would consider later. Ah. Chaoshan 莺歌，吃水不忘挖井人，时刻想念。Okay. Oh, look at this. Characters were simplified. All those are simplified. On the signs, yeah. But look, see, if you see these are traditional, but this is simplified. 全国五好文明甲, that's a simplified Chinese. This is traditional Chinese. I like this. Oh, this looks nice. English you sound it out, but in Chinese you can look at it. Yeah. In English you can sound the word out, but you probably cannot really figure out what they mean by only just sounding it out. And Chinese is opposite. You might be able to guess the meaning of a word by looking at it, but you wouldn't know how to pronounce it. Traditional ones look fancy. They are pretty fancy. And they look more sophisticated too. Japanese and Korean are basically simplified. Koreans and Chinese people used to be able to communicate with writing language. But now the Korean language has its own system. It's a little similar to English, that you can sound it out, but you probably won't know the meaning of a character. Prior to that, Korean and Chinese people can communicate just by writing to each other. Let's go up. Phonetic, yeah. How are things like precise chemical names that plants written in Chinese? Plant names. Chemical name. Oh. For example, 青海里逼棚碳氮氧氟氖，什么氟氯亚钾钙。Anything related to a metal that has a certain okay. I don't know how to say those in English, so I couldn't. So see all of these? Wait. Why didn't I get... Oh, here. See? Iron, aluminum, magnesium. All of these have the same left side. And this means it's a metal. Then it's like 铁铝镁, iron, aluminum, magnesium. So it's also related to the 偏旁. Yeah. So see, that's what I mean. You could, for example, if you see this character, you don't know what it means, and you don't know how to read it. But since it has the metal left part, you know it's a metal. Like, it has to be a metal. Like the names of different fish have water. Yeah. Or like a fish thingies on the side. That's how I remember when I learned Chinese in school. Sort of a clue Yeah, you can find certain clues. See, Chaoshan, these two characters both have the 3 dots. 3 dots, 3 dots. So this means it's related with water. Has something to do with water. And then see this one? This is diamond. Well, diamond is not a metal, but it's like a mining or something related. So you see this is the same left side the character, like iron, aluminum, it both have this. So it's kind of, I guess diamond is not really a metal, but you know, it's like related in the same category. Tone is copper. Yeah, see, it also has that. Everything has this left side. Metal or mineral related all have the left character. Yeah. Problem already began. Okay, it's just, you know, it's like the mining industry, metal. It's a big category. Just vibe it out. From the earth. Okay, let's check out this part. 太难住了。还好，我觉得还好。就日常交流的话还好，可能如果要学古诗文言文之类的，就要认真再下功夫。可是如果只是普通日常说话，没有关系。Why is gold different? Oh, gold is the character. 金 okay, that character is the 金字旁 is the basically gold is hold on. Yeah. But you see, like this left side of this character is kind of like if you squish the. It's not that, but if you squish this into a flattened thing to leave it on the left, you know. Okay. 沟通 no. Okay. See, like how many 3-dotted words? First one has 3 dots, second word has 3 dots, this one has 3 dots, this one has 3 dots, this one has 3 dots. So something has everything to do with water and ocean stuff. And this one literally means ocean. This is the ocean. This both can mean ocean. And this has water side on it too. Look, see, copper. It has the metal on the left. So that's copper. Ooh, look at this huge anchor. In Chinese, if you go to the left side, also character related to metal. Yeah. This one is an anchor and is made with metal. You see? The character for anchor also has this mao. Yeah. A lot of the words do have similar logic. Yeah, this is traditional. See that's what I mean by traditional Chinese sometimes make more sense than simplified. Because when you look at traditional Chinese, this is literally the word gold squished on the left. And that makes more sense logically, right? They simplified it to that left side. Oh my god, elevator music to kick us out. Gold is the origin for all metals. Europe. And the credit. Hydrogen is the origin for all hydrogen. Wow, it's just very word heavy. 这是什么 Aiden. Oh, it's just a steam engine boat. Holy. Only 40. Shall we? Wow, this is crazy. Look at all the people.什么是契约移民？近现代由潮汕向来移民的高峰期，契约移民习惯这种方式出洋的潮汕不但在潮汕是指的是移民者与承办移民方在实施间基于人道主义达成协议，前者达到发电话必须以金钱、劳动力或其他方式补偿。海外潮人社会这种形式。大规模海外移民。明清易代潮汕烽火蝶四起。清朝前基本掌控潮汕社会之后，实行严厉海禁。Yeah, Qing dynasty banned any ocean trade. That's so sad. 像东南亚的迁徙，还是看马祖了。Where's the exit? Yes. Why? Why? Good answer. Why? Well, I mean, good question. Why does the Qing dynasty ban the ocean trade? Why 为什么清朝时期要实施海禁？ What does the AI? 防御 Oh, because okay, so basically Qing dynasty they try to hold on. Because a lot of people so when dynasties switch, some people are not happy about it. And the Qing dynasty is a little bit, because they're Manchu people, so there's some sort of like fight between the Han Chinese people and the Manchu, right? And the Manchus have different dressing code, and their hair was braided differently. You have to shave half of your head. You know, so the front part, like for the Manchu, the front part of, like for a guy, the front part of your head has to be shaved, and then the back gets braided into a braid. But for Han Chinese, people have this saying that every part of your body is gifted from your parents. So it's a really offensive thing to cut your hair or shave your hair, because that means you don't cherish the body part that your parents give it to you. So because the Manchu started the Qing dynasty, and they started implementing a lot of the methods of ruling people that are against the Han people's traditions. There's a lot of tension between the ruling class of Manchu versus the common folks. So therefore, in the country, there are a lot of people who try to rally up other people to fight the Manchu back, like to overthrow the Manchu rule. So one of the reasons was to prevent people from gathering their strength to overthrow the Manchu ruling. Blah, 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 blah. Basically, it's easier to control. And they also think that the land in China is more superior. So they'd be like, we are the superior people here, and everybody else are like what's the word? Barbarian, like you know, they're not as intelligent or sophisticated. So they'll be like, we don't need them. We can just have our own place without interaction with the rest of the world. Yeah. Wait, what about monks? No, monks. What happened? Oh, monks are fine. You can, if you become a monk, that's different. Superior by wealth or skills, or superior by ignorance. What? Nobody is superior. Anyone who thinks they're superior is superior because that's why you can't really find a real reason to support your claim that you are more superior. So the only way is just kind of like you tell yourself that to feel an ego boost. There isn't really, you know, you can't, how could they just be like, oh, how could anyone be like, oh, we're the superior one? Because logically you won't be able to find supporting arguments to really back it up, right? Yeah, monk is outside of the common life, but I think so. So that's when Qing, the Manchu started ruling China and started the Qing dynasty. Especially early years, there were a lot of forces amongst the common folks to try to overthrow the ruling power again. Like the Han versus Manchu, so there was a lot of bad blood. Feel like you really don't use logical thinking. Exactly. So they're just like, oh, we're the better ones. But why? We're the chosen ones. We're the better ones. Don't ask why. Because I said so. Because I'm the emperor and I said it. The Qing even changed official language and alphabet. Yeah, so the Qing dynasty, amongst the officials and emperors, they used the Manchu language. But so that's why in the Ming and the Qing history, there were some bad blood between the Han people and the Manchu people because, for example, the Manchu language was kind of forbidden for the Han people to speak because Manchu language can only be spoken amongst the noble, like emperors and stuff. But however, for the emperors to learn how to rule the country, they have to learn Mandarin, like they have to learn kanji. So eventually, after Qing dynasty, now it's kind of sad because the Manchu language now became very endangered because nobody really speaks it anymore. And eventually the emperors and the bureaucrats, like basically the governors and everybody speaks mostly kanji, uses kanji, and then but within the palace where the emperor lives, they are bilingual. So if you ever go to the Forbidden City in Beijing, all of the signs are written in both traditional Chinese and in Manchu. And that was what it was like for the emperors and their people within the Forbidden Palace. Then everywhere else, people just speak, to just use traditional Chinese. Yeah. Leader to emperors is some. That's the Manchu hairstyle. Which one? I could rock that. I have this suspicion. I was thinking, okay, this is entirely conspiracy theory from me. Okay, I was like, who started this hairstyle, right? Like, who started shaving the front of their head and braid the back? Like, who was the first person that thought this is going to be our tradition? This is going to be the way it is. And my made up story, conspiracy theory, was that back then there was a Manchu leader. He was bald. He was half bald. And in order to make sure everybody is like nobody laughs at him, or he still stays superior, he ordered everybody to shave their headline according to his headline. You know what I mean? He's like, oh my god, my hairline is going more and more far back. And then what's the solution? You can't plant your hair back. So the solution is to order every other people to shave their head like where his hair is. Problem solved. But again, this is the story I made up, and it's a conspiracy. I have no idea what was the real reason of the hairstyle. But I was like, that would make sense, right? That would make sense. But I don't know. Shave head to wear armor. Probably closer to the truth. They have to change the hair according to his receding hairline over the years. Every year, everybody shaves a little bit far back. Should we exit from this side? Let's do it. GG conspiracy theory. It is my conspiracy theory. I never look it up. I just thought about this in my head, and then I was like, that sounds funny. Oh shoot! Oh, 谢谢。And then I do have umbrella, yeah. Okay, let's take a little walk. Run to bus stop. I don't even know where bus stop is. Whoa, these raindrops are big. Ooh, little windy too. Wow, waterfront. I realized that I actually spend a lot of my time by the ocean. Yesterday I was thinking, why is that like so many people are so fascinated about the ocean and they're so into it, but I don't have the same level of excitement when I see the ocean. And then I was like, yeah, I lived in Halifax and Vancouver, and you know, and Shantou has coastline too, right? Qingdao and Weihai. So whenever I see the ocean, I don't get that level of excitement anymore. To find the one piece. Let's go take a look. People have a connection to. I have the same feeling for all scenic reviews in general. I only feel good when I eat. Have the marine degree. There was once I think I was very into the ocean. It's like, oh, ocean, so romantic. So pretty, so romantic, so grand. I'm still fascinated about the ocean itself. If I could reincarnate into a blue whale, I totally would. Whoa! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa! There's a bit too windy. This umbrella can't block much anymore. Wow. We haven't discovered true. I would prefer to be a bird. Way less scary stuff in the air. Well, this umbrella can't do anything. Too much wind. Imagine being born in the sea, get trapped in plastic. No, not like that.
给我吧。
And store rainwater for drink. When I checked the weather report today, it said it's gonna stop raining in towards the evening time. This is every day in the UK. Not this heavy rain, is it? It's a bit heavy. Woo! Whoa! Oh yeah, I'm gonna head back. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa! Whoa, not like this! Ow, 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 ow! Hello, soldier. Can I swim? Yeah, sort of, yes. Well, look at that. How do I get down there? My pants already soaked. This is temporary, right? How did it get so heavy? Whoa! Juice and Cadus give two separate solutions. Whoa! Whoa! There's no point of trying to keep my socks dry anymore. And then should probably wait a little bit, see if it gets any better. Rain and wind is bad combo. Night Final Cut. Let me check weather report. I swear, when I checked earlier, it didn't forecast this heavy rain. Oh, now it's a medium rain, smaller at 5 or 6. 7 o'clock it will stop. That's the newest forecast. Let me find this rice noodle shop. We can probably go eat something or go to Chaji. Kinda wanna go get hot pot, but how do I eat all that myself? Okay, I'm gonna try to call a taxi, see if I can get one anytime soon. Come on, come on. Gotta find a way to go down. Oh, good, let's go. Should I get a shared Didi? But the other person might be very weirded out by the trip I chat. No! Yeah, it's okay. Should we who? Strangers? You know, it's like Uber has that function too, right? Have you done it before? I've done it off stream. Never done it while streaming. Oh wait, I got a car. Yay! No need to split taxi. No need to scare another innocent passenger with chat. What if the other guy is just as weird as you? They're also a streamer. It's like, oh, huh, I stepped into freaking butter! It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. My car is here. Oh my goodness. 对，8210。哦，下好大呀。Do you know the song on written?
走左侧车道左转，接到尾号8210的乘客，平台建议乘客后排落座，并系好安全带。现在去老湖牛肉，我送该乘客。为了保障车主和乘客的安全，请及时设置紧急联系人。滴滴将持续努力保障司乘安全，祝您出行愉快。
Oh, maybe I could ask the Didi. Oh.
右转，随后走左侧车道左转。
Could probably ask the Didi rider. Where would he recommend for me to eat? I found a place that is very close to, not very close. I found a place that's like a really old shop, 40-year-old shop on the must-eat list.
左转，进入文博西路。
Don't know if it's gonna be crowded or not.
注意避让直行车辆。
Guys, what are the chances that this driver and the driver from yesterday is the same person?
建议走左侧车道，200米后右转，随后
They kind of smell the same.
建议走左侧车道，
No way,
右
right?
转。
Something's wrong with my nose.
右转，随后马上向左前方行驶。
Show you guys outside the window. The front car. Can you see on the
向
app?
左前方
Oh yeah, I can. No way.
沿朝人大道继续行驶1.8公里。
I think he just ate
等待行
something
程结束前
before.
暂停派单，等单完成后入卫生车，进行入归途阶段。400米内有多个右侧汇入口，注意右侧。
Wait, I cannot. I cannot see the details anymore. The old place is good. If not, where we should go? Sometimes I get a little bit of social anxiety. I'm hungry. I could eat some beef balls. Beef balls and beef slices and noodles.
1公里后，在红绿灯向右方进入交道。
Oh yeah, this is not even the same window. This window is regular push down and up window. Yesterday the car was push forward and backward window.
注意红绿灯。
Or maybe I could go get
直
hot
行后当
pot.
前红绿灯后，走右侧2车道。
My star is coming off. Look how red it is from underneath. I gotta cover it. Do you like Italian food? I love Italian food.
红灯即将变
I
绿，
want to eat some real authentic Italian food in Italy.
请小心右侧有车辆汇入。
I'm not used to chat being so close to my face. You cut it off with a knife?
保持直行。
No, I was trying to squeeze it, and I squeezed it too hard, and it just turned red.
400米后，在第2个红绿灯向右前方行驶，前方红绿灯直行，建议走右侧2车道。
Good night, fellow history nerd. Since when we became history nerds? That's so funny.
走最右侧车道
Good night, good
200 米
night.
后，在红绿灯向右前方行驶。向右前方行驶，进入匝道。
I actually would never thought myself getting more and more interested in history as I grow older. But it's kind of like, you know, it's kind of trying to catch up like Game of Thrones. You know what I mean? Sometimes learning a bit of a world history is like an IRL Game of Thrones. Some people say that we're all players in this open world game called Earth Online. So sometimes I go on the internet and people say things like, this is like something on Earth Online. Next thing you know, you'll start going on bird watching trips. Okay, you know what? If I become a bird nerd, that would be okay too. How about there? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm hungry. Yeah, so people say that everybody is a player of Earth Online. Birds are very cool. I do like it when people who are very nerd out about something or they geek out about something, they just enthusiastically tell me everything they know or they want to share about that subject, whatever it might be. I enjoy listening to people very passionately speak about something. All players will all have a vested interest in keeping the game going. I want to log off. Oh, log off Earth Online. Show you guys the tunnel. We're in the tunnel again. Gotta drive all the way back.
隧道内有分岔，靠左，下坡，走左侧3车道，往金沙东路方向。出隧道后200米，进入隧道。
Vanish doesn't work. Vanish is not working.
当前平均车速51，请继续保持限速60行驶。隧道内有分岔，靠左，下坡，走左侧3车道，往金沙东路方向。出隧道后200米，进入隧道。 区间测速终点，平均车速51，限速60。
行吧，你的英语很好。
哦，还好。
我发现你不是中国人啊。
啊，不是啊，我是出国留学过回来的。
哦。我说说的出国留学回来的，我难怪英语
啊，
这么流利啊。
还行吧。
是哪个国家留学回来的？
加拿大。
你是汕头人吗？
我是山东的。
你是山东的，过来旅游的是吧？
啥？
你过汕头
旅游？对对对。我想去吃，就是我在大众点评上找的这家店。这个店你去吃过没有？没有啊。他还说什么是个40年的什么老店。
感觉你的英语很好。
哦，还可以吧。
山东哪里的？
济南。
隧道内有分岔，靠左。
你怎么没有朋友一起来吗？
往金沙东路。
因为我现在是在就是播，就是播一些旅游视频，然后用英语播，就相当于这是我在外收集资料，就是来播一些吃的呀、玩的。
是搞点那个短视频是吧？
对对对。Uncle was like, "How's your English so good?" They're just here talking about a person. How much do you make? He didn't ask that, but recently there's a story about some DD driver took some spies. Basically, I think some people were asking the DD driver to send them to like somewhere near military base or whatever. And then the DD driver felt like it's suspicious. So they I don't know what happened, but supposedly they called the police and figured out that there were some spies and they're trying to take video footage of some anyways. And then guys, what if he thinks I'm a spy and in 5 minutes I will get reported? Then what? GG's. Caught. Whoopsies. You're done, and not just on Twitch, just done. Ganji. Oh Wales, oh Wales, oh Wales. This is the last stream. Anybody wanna support our last stream? Free press for the stream. How much further are we going? 8 more minutes. 1.9 kilometers. It's gonna be a little bit of a traffic jam.
你要不要改一下路线？好像这里会堵。
可以，你看哪个比较方便？哦，那我是直接点吗？还是怎样？
要你改一下，你看，应该是这里整条路会堵。
左转进入金沙东路，乘客已修改路线，请按照新路线行驶。本单为1口价计费，修改后价格可能出现变化。
这样的话就不会堵。
差不多是吧？哦，对，或者那边太堵了，我提前下来走过去也行。
没有，现在这样的话，
这样应该可以是吧？因为下班时间了是吧？
是吧？
对对。
这样的话就快一点。刚才那整条路的多。杏花街。
这个可能好像看起来也有可能要堵。这个如果下来走过去，应该也不是很远吧？如果太堵的话，我就直接下来，在拐角那里，我下来，我走到那里就行了。
先看一下嘛。先看一下。看一下也不会堵。刚才。
It's traffic jam time. Everywhere is jammed up, and it's raining. So, trying to figure out if there are better routes. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Milo. Appreciate it. Thank you, Milo, for the 100 bits. What is that sticker? Something. The sun. Thank you. The founder of Manas who sold the business had been reportedly disappeared. Oh well.
沿当前道路继续行驶1.5公里。
Oh shit, dudes, thank you for the 500 bits. And again, thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. For retirement. Thank you, Dana 99 and dudes for 500. Milo for 100. Appreciate it.
此处罚单较多。
Turn the volume down in the car. When will this be better? Hype train, thank you so much for the hype train. Appreciate it. I want this pimple to be better. The more you mess with it, the longer it will take. It hurts. Scam train. Anybody want to jump on the scam train? Do you guys know there's BM, thank you for the 400. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the 400 bits. Thank you. Did you guys know that there are these pimple removal what's the word? Pimple removal needles or something? That it's like a kit. You can buy this kit yourself, and it's almost like just like a needle and it's I think the grabby thingies, the tongue, what's it thing called? Then you can just like poke it and then pull the tweezer, like a needle and tweezer to poke the pimple and pull the shit out. Why do I have a star on my face? Because I have a really big and ugly pimple that I'm trying to cover it.
直行过当前红绿灯，随后300米右转。
We can't see it. No, I mean it's the pimple itself is really. I messed it up. I was trying too hard to squeeze the thing out. That this whole area is super red, and I made it worse. Yeah. Before it was just like this dot here, and it's this one dot, and it's like a little bit of red, but now it's like a big red circle. Can walk around with poop emoji. Okay, emoji is emoji. You can take it down anytime, but a pimple is a pimple. I don't mind switching the star sticker to a poop sticker.
当前路段还有60米缓行，预计通行时间1分钟。
Oh, yeah, we can. I think I can get off and walk. Plus, it's not raining anymore. Yay!
要走的话，300米有点远，我看一下会不会堵吗？
应该还好，没关系。现在不太下雨了。
你看，要走的话，这里700还300米啊。
300米没关系吧？
不是，我说
300米应该没事，不是很远。你这样拐进去是不是就堵在里面了？
我不知道啊。
啊，那你看看吧。要是不堵的话，看且行。要走我也无所谓，都行。
没下雨的话，你说你自己愿意，但是就是不知道堵还是不堵，我也不知道，看上去有点堵。100米的话，肯定叫你下，没事。但是有的乘客100米他都不愿意。
是吧？300米我觉得不是很远。
那个
我可以走的，
前几天有个乘客叫他走60米的，他叫我啰嗦。
处有限速60拍照。
他要投诉我
啊！
我要死。我就说下面路口很堵，我说提前一个路口下，他要掉头啊。
哦。
他说我一步都不想走。
请提前走右侧车道，300米后右转。
我就顶了他2句，他说要投诉我。怎样的？
就互相理解嘛。对。
有的看起来堵，有的不堵。
对，或者他就是当时的时候堵，现在就还好。
有时看起来堵就不堵，有时看起来确实是很堵啊。
右转进入杏园街。
看起来就不堵，你看。
我觉得还可以啊。
就不堵。对吧？
哦，就是它这条路比较窄，它可能车多了就有点慢。
就是有的看起来的堵，现在一点都不堵啊。
请检查手机、提包、后备箱中的行李等物品，避免遗落，并请确认侧后方无行人车辆再开门。滴滴期待和您的再次美好出发。即将掉头。当前路段还有200米缓行。
就在对面啊，等一下我给靠边停车就可以了。你们前面的不好靠，这里。
掉头，随后到。
对，可以的，
行。
好，谢谢你。
好，首先看一下下车有没有水。
OK。
乘客已到达目的地，请注意带好手机、提包。
车吗？哦，I thought the other uncle was here. he was telling me about how it's pretty crowded, like what's it called, busy in here. So I said you can just drop me off and I'll walk. And then he said the other day he got a customer who refused to walk even for 60 meters, and then they wanted to report him for like not dropping her off at the correct location. Let's eat. Guys, this is like a must eat. Look at this. On the must eat list for 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. 4 years straight, and then said started in 1985. So let's do it. Let me see. Let's get the 三选二，牛肉加丸加或杂，牛肉加丸，脚趾的头 ，beef toe. I'm gonna get the not 2026 list, probably not out yet. 你好，一份肉加丸的果条汤。25是吧？3选2。那个30的是再加牛杂吗？对。要不然我要那个30的好了。30 yuan. Guys, look how fresh it's made. 好。30付了啊。支付宝大账30元。Minus 30. I should leave this here. Remind me to pick up my umbrella, guys. 可以拍一下你们。Wow, guys, look at this fresh beef, and then put it in the thing. Only takes a couple seconds. Then take it out. Then the beef balls. Then beef are the body parts. Then you put the soup. Wow, that's fast. 谢谢。可以坐哪？坐这里。Beef balls, beef ball. 好，谢谢。Here is a hearty bowl of freshly made rice noodle soup. Like testicle? No, like beef lungs and stomach and stuff. So other, like, this is probably some organ, like stomach and such. And this is a noodle. Ooh, this is rice noodle. So it's also made with rice flour. You put rice flour into a sheet and you cut it up into these noodles. And then this is freshly cooked beef and fish balls. I mean beef balls. Yeah. Let's see what else they've got here. Chili oil and stuff. Pho? Is it like, wait, is this a similar type of noodle as pho noodle? Anyways, yeah, the uncle was just telling me about this. He was like, should I, basically on the map it looked like the road is gonna be traffic jam. So I told him, you can drop me off earlier, I'll just walk. And he said, you have to walk 300 meters, that's very long. I was like, 300 meters is not far, I can walk. And then he tells me somebody a couple days ago didn't want to walk for 60 meters and wanted to report him for dropping her off at the wrong location. Whoa. salty. Soup base is different and green. And the noodle is similar noodle. Flat noodles and oh, this is good. It's not spicy. People here don't eat spicy. Freshly cooked beef. Oh, this soup, this broth is great. I asked the Didi driver if he had ate from here before. He said no. He never ate here before. I was like, oh, I found it on the must eat. Do you trust the must-eat label? Somewhat. I actually trust more of the... Right now when I look up the online ratings, I normally sort it by if the shop is open for more than 5 years. So if it's like a 5-year shop or 10-year shop, and if the rating is at 3.5-ish, I trust it, because I realized that if you have an old shop and your rating is above 4 points, most likely those are fake numbers. Like you pay people to boost it up, not pay, or like you give customers free shit if they boost up your score. But let's say if it's a 10-year shop and their rating is 3.5-ish or 3.8, it's great. It's gonna be great. That's my theory so far. And if it's a new shop or relatively new shop and their rating is at 4.9, 4.8, definitely do not go there. It's gonna be bad. And it's gonna be like they give you free stuff to ask you to rate them 5 stars, you know. This is good, but the Oregon thing is too salty. I could probably ask for more beef. Code 20, hello. Thank you. This beef ball is smaller than the delivery I've been ordering. I've been eating a lot of this off stream. I order them to my hotel room all the time. So even though it's the first time I eat this on stream, I've eaten this hotel soup for so many meals. It's so good. Actually, I don't think this. I think my delivery order tastes better than it. This beef ball is a bit salty as well. Not as big. The noodle is great. The beef is great. Beef ball is not that perfect. No! I don't want to toss it. It fell on the table though. Why is my chopstick skill deteriorating? No free food for the best eater. Yeah, I really don't know how these best eats awards are rated. But it won't taste horrible. It's gonna taste decent at least. I really like the beef here. Chaoshan beef is really famous. It's super fresh. The owner, how much is it to add one more beef order? If we go eat Chaoshan hot pot, the way the beef is cooked is similar to the way Auntie was cooking this beef. It's that you put it in this thing, like a sifter thing. Then you put the beef in there, you put it in the hot pot and for a few seconds, and then the beef is ready to eat. Oh, look at this handmade noodle proof. It's a ladle with holes. What's the name of that? I'm gonna ask if I could add one more portion of beef. One order of beef. Yeah, guys, what is the thing? It's like a ladle but with holes in it. What's the name for that? Gimmer? on a skimmer. I just call it ladle, but oh. How they try? Oh, 谢谢. Yo, this is a huge bowl of just beef. Oh, they have, but this is still. This is kind of like eating hot pot. This beef is good, super fresh. The second bowl is just the beef. Look like pho. I suppose they're very similar in a way, huh? I mean, we're not far away from Vietnam either. Is that bean sprout? It is. Pimple, thank you for the 12-month Prime. Thank you.
Pimple just reached level 12 super bow with Prime. Good morning, everybody.
It's a lot of broth, but meat amount is okay. Just gonna take all of them out. Okay, that's all the meat. Is this a shop that you know? That's a different shop. In a different province. I still think about that place often. Any dips? There are some sauces you can add to the bowl. A little bit of like spicy sauce or satay sauce. But honestly, this tastes very good by itself. Yeah, it's tasty. Ooh. The broth is good, I won't eat it. Yeah, the broth is good. But when you add different stuff to the broth, it's a new adventure. You may like pho. I love pho. I haven't been to Vietnam to try the real pho, but so far the pho I had, I like them. Super fresh. And the rice noodle, heck yeah. my first meal of the day also. This beef is quite filling. First and last don't eat for dinner. Ever since I said I want to lose weight, my TikTok currently are all about losing weight or how to have a better diet and talking about your body fat percentage. Apparently there's a term amongst the people who are like gym people. They're called skinny fatty. Like a person that you look like you're thin, but it's all just fat over bones. Like there's no muscle. So that's called a skinny fatty. Even if your body weight looks healthy, but you might have too much body fat. Indoor streamer. Well, let me try to find a video. Something like, is it called a food? What is it? No. Oh yeah. Hold on. It's like they're like your body looks. Oh my god, what's that? So I was like, what the fuck was that video? Okay, phew. What the fuck? Okay, this is called a full fat arm. An arm that looks a little thin, but it's just like a full fat. But they're like really skinny people. Anyways, so they're just like you got silicone? No. It's just you're visibly look thin, but you need to build more muscle. Show me what. My arm is much bigger now. No, I do have muscle, but I have a lot of fat here now too. I hate it. Look at this. Duang. But I do have some muscle, but this is too. I want to get rid of this duang. What? OMG, what? Okay. I don't know what that word means, but I think I got it out of context. I need to tone those arms. I know, I already know that. That's why I brought it up, because I am aware of that. Okay? You're lucky you don't know. It's very common on Western social media. It's a new word. And you want laundry in good health? Yeah, I need to be more now you've been around for a while. So what does that word mean? Like, with originally, what does it mean without the sus meaning? What is this word? Like the does it have a non-sus meaning? Okay, I cannot finish the broth. It's a bit salty, but it's very good. It's just if they could put a little less salt, that would be even more perfect. I actually think this one I got. I think this one I got here in this shop is less tasty than the one I've been ordering to my hotel room. So this I give it a 8 out of 10. And the one I keep ordering to my hotel room, I give it a 9 out of 10. The noodles are good. Broth, I wish is less salty, and meatball is not as tasty, and the other one is not. Yeah. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, remember my umbrella. I gotta remember to bring umbrella. Alright, is it still raining? The rain stopped. Let's go. 他们留言问说 YouTube 频道有问题想交流一下。这个我一般不留联系方式。Which star on the Chinese flag is the one on your face? Oh my god. You are just not Anthony Bourdain? Who? Who that? Where's my charger? He was a famous chef that did a lot of travel shows around the world exploring countries' food. Oh. Who is this Jess M on Twitch? Is this a new chatter? Can you do a door giver? I need a doctor. Oh no, you're just not. Is it banned? Okay. Sometimes I ban someone, but it doesn't show on my stream. Thank the Lord. Can we get a door giveaway? Yeah, sure. No problem. What the fuck? That's a combo. Guys, I realized something yesterday. Yes, exactly. It's all about the boom boom pa pa pee pee pa pa, but it's like, oh my god, I can't. God, I got. Oh no. Okay, so yesterday after ending the stream, I realized that I very much enjoyed the vibe of the city after work. But I don't know if it's gonna be similar today after it rained. But yesterday I was like, wow, the city feels so much more, like so much nicer at night. It was pretty nice already, but it was super nice. I want to drink. Oh my god, they have green tea. You know how hard it is to find green tea by this brand? But I want an ice cup. Do you think they got ice cup here? 你好，请问有冰杯吗? Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Let's do it. I freaking love ice cup. And should I get the green tea or should I get the oolong? Oolong or green tea? Oolong. 这个好喝。但是那个叫啥东方树的绿茶也蛮好喝的，就很难买到，不知道为什么。
今日碰一下支付最高立减5。
那有吸管吗？
请解锁手机。
Oolong。
请在手机端点击支付到账。
哦，袋子不需要。
本单已享受碰一下支付优惠。
好，谢谢。Oolong. Where can I assemble this? Right here. What is oolong? Oolong is a tea. Type of tea. Is it black tea? What is the tea category for oolong? Don't know, but that sounds interesting. Oolong 闽南语直译哦，它属于什么茶？红黑。It's a type of tea. So it doesn't belong in any category of like green tea, black tea, between green tea and black tea. It's its own category. Oh, I had no idea. I thought oolong belonged somewhere. Cause there's so many types of oolong. I had no idea. I'm not a very tea nerd. Start to speak about the city. Oh yeah, so no, it's just I think the city is very chill. After work hour, it just has a really active vibe of being alive. Oolong has its own category with its own green oolong and dark oolong version. Good to know. Oolong tea 半发酵茶。Oh, 它还是半。What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm a fucking idiot. Excuse Excuse my language, I'm sorry. What? Oh, wasted tea. I'm so mad. Oh, it's so good. Geographic. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I just didn't want to waste all the tea. 幸好是无糖的。Let's go. Actually, let me just freaking finish. Yeah, I just poured all of this in. Why even bother carrying it around? So anyway, yeah, I think the city feels so active and alive and chill after work hour. So yesterday I was very tired, but I was like, wow, it would be nice to stay out for even longer. So that's why I decided to do a afternoon/night stream today. But it rained, so I don't know if it's gonna be as alive and interesting as yesterday. I feel like maybe it's because the part of the city that I live in Shantou, in Jinan, I feel like people don't really whenever it's like after work, people just, maybe because I don't go outside myself, so how would I know? I'm gonna do another midnight stream. Good question. TBD. To be determined. Let's just do a bit of a walk. Everybody is on the way back home to have dinner. When can I look at my own hometown through the lenses of a tourist? Maybe I know what to do. Whenever I go back home, I stay in hotels. So that's how. Find a hotel and waste money on staying at the hotel. Then I will feel like a tourist. And like your parents, I will do it. How do I get there? Well, do it part-time first with a job. Then you have to evaluate things. And I don't know. Oh, and always have a fallback plan. Just if you fail, give yourself a time period, and if you fail, you go back to the job that you know you can get. Got your umbrella? Yeah. Do you have a full-time job? How can you be consistent enough to gain an audience? Huh? Just hate your job. The most I felt motivated was when I hated my job in the end because of my senior manager was being a little biatch. So every day after I get off work, I just want to do something else. I just thought, let me just stream, because I really hate this job now. And I just don't want to be stuck here. Actually, I feel like I was more consistent. Maybe I remembered it wrong, but I have, because like for example, the hour was better too. When I was working in Canada, after work I just stream, but I don't stream that long. Maybe 4 hours, 2 hours. But you just do it. You just do it after stream, after work. Most doors open when you're keen. So 9 hours of work, 5 hours streaming? Nah, you don't need to stream that long. Yeah, but also don't have a life. That's why most people started streaming during COVID, because there's nothing else to do. So no life, just stream. You were very consistent when you had a job. Well, well, we know why. Also, the hours are better. Like, if I stream every day 5 p.m. China time, I probably could be consistent too. But the problem is, the hour here is just like, compared, you know, in terms of the best hour for EU viewers, North American viewers, the best hour is from 10 p.m. or like 3 a.m. ish. I think is a very good time to stream. But what do I do at 3 a.m. you know? But if I could stream every day from 5 p.m. China time or like Asia time, yeah, that would make it much easier too. You stream like Mish? Stream between 3 to 4 hours. Oh yeah. Which is your biggest demographic? US. US viewers are my biggest demographic. So, you know, so my current hour is not good at all. I'm from the UK, I feel left out. I have a lot of UK viewers too. The #1 viewer base is the US. Second, third, I think Canada. And last time I checked, there was Germany. However, I haven't checked it in a long time, so not sure what it looks like now. Yeah. This guy? That's a student. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Guys, this is so funny. So this is China. No, this is Texas. Top 5 with English speaking are usually US, Canada, Germany, UK, Australia. Oh. I always catch some or nothing. That's what I mean. Yeah, so actually the best hour to stream is midnight for me. Or just I wake up super early at, you know, wake up at 6 or 7 a.m. to stream is also good. But afternoon and evening time is generally not good. That's the downside of, the upside of streaming from Asia is you get to be not overly stressed about your budget. But downside is you lose a lot of the viewers, or a lot of your viewers can't watch it live. 还宵夜台。You have a lot of US viewers that don't sleep. That's true. It's Germany and English speaking. Germans speak very good English. I think most European countries people speak English. Even if their official national language isn't English, everybody speaks English. That's my impression. Obviously, I've never been to Europe, but that's what I think what happens there. I want to walk on that road. 直播有吃牛肉火锅吗？我没有吃，因为我只是一个人。但是我吃了果条，就是他会用那种做牛肉火锅的方式帮我涮牛肉，然后放到果条里面吃。It will be very interesting. Some streamers do it. Oh, I know. As you can see, where most viewers are from. But I think to speak English all over Dutch land. And your origin leads back to Germany. Oh yeah, I read about English is a mixture of French, Germany, some Latin, some. That's why English has a lot of mixed logic. Like some things works this way, but some things work another way because it's a mixture of many language source. Ooh, it's raining again. I wonder how old it can, like, legally was the age to start riding scooters. Because I've definitely seen a lot of young people ride scooters, but I don't know, is this 16? 14? I thought it was a big Germans travel outside of German speaking. Most who don't can't. Oh. 汕头讲广东话吗？不是，潮汕话是。我今天从博物馆里看到的是，潮汕话是粤语的一个分支，但是它属于自己的一种语言，所以它不是粤语，不是广东话，就是潮汕话。Went to Gamescom a long time and they were pretty much everything to German as they were national branch. 真是 I'm not mad because we don't speak English. Oh. Hello, black milk. I'm not a German, but I'm a woman that I'm into. That's a bit of a, what's the word? I've met a couple of German travelers in Canada and US. From what I gather from the people that I met, I think the German friends that I met are very straightforward. It's very matter of fact. But I kind of like that. It's like no BS, just super matter, just, you know, you don't need to like, it's just different style. I think there are different style of kindness, and you know, it could come off as being polite or being straightforward, but most important is just intention. Does it sound similar at least? Honestly, I don't know, because to me they all sound similar. I couldn't understand Chaoshan or Canton. Are nicer or made in Europe? Yeah, I feel like it's just different. People have different categorization of nice. Or it can be it really depends on some of the experience, because as a traveler your sample size is limited, right? So it's different. Even Gigi agrees with me. What did I agree with? What? Oh. The world is flat, even Gigi. Oh Lord. Oh man. How Germans being cold. I never said I agree that they're cold. I said they're very matter of fact and straightforward. That does not mean cold. Oh my god. That's why I cannot trust Twitch chat to share anything about anybody. Can't even repeat back my own words.
Oh, you know, oh, this is what Bonsai taught me, that in the hotel room there's like an extra chair. Go on. So basically, that one chair for you is for the third people that you can watch. That's what Bonsai told me. You know why there's always like a one chair in the hotel room? Right? Like think about it. All this hotel, there's only one chair.
What the heck just happened? When did the stream broke? And there's still a, wait, what? Oh, this one has stopped refreshing. This moment. When you got in. Ah, Changfen. I love. You know, even like, for example, the Changfen food that I like a lot. Apparently, a lot of people, Northerners, don't like it. Apparently, people find it, I don't know, not as interesting. Oh, I know. Something I saw that some northern travelers come here to eat the rice noodle like changfen, right? And they say that they can't be full from it. Like they would order two servings and they're still hungry. Which is kind of true because they're very light on the stomach, and you know, and a lot of Northerners have really big appetite. So they're like, I had 2 servings of it and I'm still hungry. Changfen. But I love it. I love the fact it's light on your stomach and you can eat a lot of it without feeling too full. However, that was some other reason that other people don't like it. What's with the where is all this freaking hate comment from? Everybody, what? Chill. Is Changfen part in the dim sum cuisine? Is it part of dim sum? I think Changfen kind of it's its own thing. I went downtown buy something and now I'm back. I prefer that kind of food myself. Me too. I think Changfen is very tasty. Isn't it super relaxing to just walk through the street? Ooh, dim sum. Especially from a conference. Can we go back to spreading misinformation about what Gigi said? Stop doing that! Oh my god, recently I heard this story from okay, it's not that funny, but I heard this thing. It's so dumb, guys. It is literally so dumb. From what happened at my friend's community. You know, like in China, when you live in a region, you have a little community, and the community sometimes is like half closed off from the streets, and then there's like a guard or more than one guard. So you know, then if your car is registered to park here or live here, then they raise the thing for you to go in. Anyways, so big. Wow, look at the steamed buns. Oh, kind of want some. I'm full though. 正宗汕头味. I need to try some 汕头 buns. 汕头制造，汕头原汕头中式包点. That looks so good. Look at all the steamers. Ah, she. What happened to lose weight? That looks so good. Oh my gosh. Can I take a picture? Wow. Wow. Just try one piece. That looks so good. What should I get? Just get one. Something 香菇. I'm gonna get a veggie one. How about that? 梅干菜. Ooh, 广式叉烧. Ooh, shit. I'm gonna get a 叉. 你好，一个叉烧包。I got a chashu. It's 3.5. Oh, that thing is huge. Okay. Whoa, guys, this thing is huge. so I was gonna tell you guys a story. What happened in my friend's community. So what happened was our dessert buns thing. Yeah. There's the butter and the duck egg yolk bao, and that is so. But you know, so far the best butter and the duck egg yolk bun I had was in Halifax, because that tasted so handmade. A lot of the shops here in China, they buy pre-made, like factory-made ones, and then just steam it. But the one that I had in Halifax was so good. I still think about it sometimes. But yeah, it's really hard to make them tasty, because sometimes they cheat by using sugar. But you're supposed to use butter, and the butter and duck egg yolk mix together, and when you steam it, the butter starts melt. And when you bite into the bun, the butter kind of floats out. But because it also carries the duck egg yolk, it's kind of like a floating sand slide or something. And it's like flavorful and rich, but the bun on the outside neutralizes the richness of the filling. And it's hot and oh, so good. Lava egg custard, yes. A lot of places make them don't make them authentically. It burns your mouth and you will think it's. I know, it's so good. The duck egg yolk is so good. Oh, look at that. What's this? Chaoshan with chicken, goose, piggy, duck. They sell everything. This place definitely looks good, because everyone who's queuing looks like they're the locals. You have to bring 10 stomachs to come here. One stomach is not enough. Okay, anyways, guys, let me tell you guys the story. So this is what happened when, oh my god, it's just so dumb, but it became so dramatic for no reason. Well, for a reason, because people suck sometimes. Okay, so basically, like for example, at a lot of communities, there is this booth. Inside of this booth, there are security guards. Okay, and these security guards, they they're just making sure they let the correct car in there, and if there are other cars, basically they're doing security guard jobs, right, for the community. So what recently happened was this security guy, who has been working in this community for about, like, I don't know, almost 10 years or something, got some complaints or something, and my friend went to give them like a kind reminder that hey, listen, so like, some people, they didn't say who, but he said, it's better for you to keep it professional, because you might get people complain, and that's not good for you if you want to keep staying here. And the security guy was like, oh, okay, thank you, whatever. But the guy was like, I think I know who was complaining about me. Okay? So then, oh my god, this is crazy. And then what happened was, the security guy then supposedly was complaining to his wife about this person living in this community. It's like, oh, this person definitely was reporting me, blah blah blah. Okay? And then this wife told a third person that said, supposedly somebody else is complaining about blah blah. And then this middle person who heard it went to the actual person who was complaining about the security guy and exaggerated so much that said, oh, the security guy was complaining so much about you and says you're a bitch, or basically said like some really bad words. And then But then what happened was, my friend was giving a kind reminder to the security guy, as in like they didn't say who complained about you or whatever happened. They're just giving a reminder, be like, hey, like, you know, just so you know, like, you know, be professional, blah blah blah, right? But then what happened was, 2 days later, this person who it is so messy, but basically the person who complained about the security guy went to my friend and be like, you fucking snitch! What? I told you in confidentiality that something, why did you leak my name, and you're an asshole, blah blah, I'm gonna report to you, blah 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 blah. And then my friend was like, what the fuck happened? And then he was like, I didn't, basically, oh my god, basically there's a person complaining about the security guy to my friend, and my friend anonymously just tell the security guy, hey, just be professional, okay? Otherwise you might lose your job. That came from like a point of kindness without saying who said what. But then the guy figured out who complained, and then told his wife, and his wife told a third person, and the third person then told the person who initially complained that, oh, the security guy said you want him to be gone and you want it, blah 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 blah. And then this initial person who complained about the security guy to my friend is calling my friend a fucking snitch and a piece of shit. And my friend was just like, whoa, what the fuck did I do? And then they were like, I told you this, you know, like, between us, why do you talk shit about me behind my back, you fucking asshole? And then they just like called a lot of like bad words about my friend. And then my friend then called the security guy over. He's like, what is going on? Why is this happening? And then the guy's like, oh my god, it must have been my wife. And then how could this, oh my god, this is so dumb, right? And then what ended up happening was, eventually, apparently the security guy went to confront the third person, the actual person, confronted the other person, be like, why did you say that shit? I never said that. I never said that. That's not what I said. Why are you sharing false information? Why are you trying to, like, you know, like, say words that never came out of my mouth, and now it's just like a whole fucking mess. And how many people did it take, okay? The initial person complained to my friend about the security guard. Initially, there's 3 people. One person complained to my friend about the security guy, and my friend kindly reminded the security guy to be more professional. And then the security guy told his wife, and the wife told this third person, and the third person told the first person that the security guy is trying to basically like visit. And then this person think my friend is being a piece of shit and leaked the information that they said in confidential. And then this guy, and just like everybody, all these 5 people freaking hates each other now. From what? All of it came from initially one person complaining that, oh, the security guard is not as professional, and my friend said, please be more professional in case you get in some trouble. It should have just ended there. But my friend didn't leak who complained. Like, my friend never said, you know, so and so came to me and talked shit about you. My friend was just reminded the security guard that do your job properly and professionally, in case you get other people complain and you might, you know, lose your job or something. That they didn't leak like you know, Cadus was talking shit about you to me or whatever. They were just like, no, like, hey, remember, be professional. Don't make other people say bad things about you. As long as you do the good job, you know, things are gonna be fine, right? Right? Is that really my friend's fault? Just out of like a reminder. It was just a reminder. They didn't say a certain person was saying that you were a piece. And then there was so many people living in the community. There was like hundreds of people living there. But the security guard himself already sort of guessed out who was the person. So they must have some personal beef maybe. But my friend didn't know, because who would have thought that amongst like hundreds of people living in the community, the security guard immediately guessed out the exact person who complained about him. You know? And then he told to his wife, and his wife told to the third person, and third person then said to the first person that, oh, the security guard like think you're trash or something. Anyways, everything got extremely exaggerated. Complains to Get 99 about Gigi. After having a talk with Gigi, the Get 99 tells Gigi to stop doing what Gigi was thinking to get a surprise. Gigi knows his cadence. Wait, what? After having a talk with Gigi, Gigi tells Gigi to stop doing what Gigi was talking with cadence. No, it's a very general reminder. It's not a very specific, like, hey, the other day you told this person to not. It's a very specific general reminder. For example, you're at work, right? And then your coworker came to you and said, hey, you know, right now maybe like the company is trying to lay off some people, so like don't cause any trouble recently. There might be some layoffs, so just be at your best behavior. How could that be a leak? That's it. There's a layoff happening, and then your coworker came over and said, if you know, like they're pretty strict about things and they're trying to lay off some people, so be at your best behavior. That's it. That's it. That's it. That was it. How could that be a bad thing to do? If you just said be at your best behavior because people might want to lay you off or something or whatever, why is that like it came from a kind perspective? No, it wasn't like, oh, you know, this person wants to fire you. It's not like that. I felt like it was. Anyways, I just think like shit didn't need to spiral to that extent that everybody's calling other person some shitty things. Did the security guard and the other person have a confrontation before that? They must did, but my friend didn't know that. So that looking back, they must did, because that's how the security guard immediately guessed it was the other person, right? How could they immediately guess who that was? But what happened was that other person is trying to get this, basically trying to get him fired, but not like, you can't just get a person fired that easily, but they're causing some trouble. And then my friend was just like, be at your best behavior, because recently people might, you know, just like, just that's it. And then the security goes, why did he give me that reminder? It must be because somebody went to complain about me. Who could that be? And then this person figured out it's that person, and then told his wife, and his wife told somebody else, and then this person is like, anywho, and then it's immediately spiraled into like explosive diarrhea bullshit, you know, with shit everywhere on the walls and the ceilings. And then my friend was like, all I wanted was to make sure that he, you know, anyways, it's just so dumb. I feel like it was so dumb to get it to this, like, to get it to this point. This will make for a great short procedure, right? It's so freaking dumb. It just only just takes, I was like, well, that's what happens. And then the security guard went to confront the third person, be like, everybody was like confronting everyone. It was like 5 people, like just like, oh man, moral story, mind your own business. I don't know, man. If it was me, I probably would give a general like, hey, just so you know, I don't know, but like that was just too wild. That was wild. Why would you do that? What? Did you even get the gist of the story? Like for example, you're at work, right? Your coworker is trying to find some shit that you did not perfect in the past to fire you. But you and this coworker already had some confrontation before. But the third coworker didn't know that. But the third coworker realized that your other coworker is trying to use your previous wrongdoings against you to get you fired. And now they came to you to remind you, but they didn't name drop. This other coworker just told you, hey, you know, be at your best behavior because the boss is trying to blah, blah, blah. And then you immediately figure out it's that piece of shit because we had confrontation before and now they're trying to get me fired, right? Because you immediately knew who might be the person who's trying to get you fired. But the coworker, the coworker who came to remind you wasn't trying to be a bitch or a snitch, and they didn't name drop nobody, right? Anyways, so all I'm saying is sometimes when you talk about another person, and even by one word, like even if you try to retell a story about somebody to another person, even if everybody just change one word, after just 3-4 people, it can go freaking shit. It can turn into shit. So best thing to do is to not say anything. Just don't. And the end of the line is don't say shit like Giselle said this. Giselle said this and that. That was what Giselle wanted to do this. And Giselle was. Don't ever. I only ask you one thing, Chad. Do not ever quote me or say to other people I said some this that. That's it. Okay.真的很夸张，有的时候。What you? They should have had a word with the God boss instead of to him. Anyways, it was freaking unnecessarily dramatic. You should know his wife is Yapper. Well, look at door. Wait, what happened? Oh, Slowpoke! Thank you for the $25. Gigi says something, it's a problem to us. Don't go trying to solve it because it will only make a problem worse. Check. If Gigi says something is a problem, don't try to solve it because it will only make... Thank you. Yeah. Exactly. Just send in cash. I'm sorry. I kind of zoned out. Don't worry about anything. Everything is fine. Did he lose his job in the end? No. but things turn into a shit show. Not yet. I don't know. I didn't follow up with did he get fired? But it was a pretty shit show thing. They get demotes. How can you get demo? I don't know. I don't think so. This is so soft. Really tasty. I just think it is kind of crazy, but it's also classic. You know, it's like classic human behavior. It doesn't take many people to twist shit up and make a shit show. Do you say what he originally did? I was only half listening. I don't know what he originally did. My friend didn't know either. All my friend knew was somebody was complaining about the security guard and tried to get him into trouble. And then my friend was like, just do your job properly, otherwise you might get into trouble. And then the security guard figured out it was this other person reporting him. Anyway, it was the most of them fist fight. You cannot get into fist fights now. Not working. My friend didn't even know what he did, but told him to do his job properly, and then warned him that he might lose his job. He didn't say he might lose his job. Aya. Whatever. Whatever. Story. Gist of the story is story is when you retell a story, just like what I was doing just now as well. Yeah, things turn into a shit show. Oh my god, this is so good! What the heck? Yo, this thing is so tasty. I tried this center part. It was freaking awesome. Your job, something bad might happen. Anyway, so moral story is that Gigi shouldn't get involved unless she wants. I didn't get involved. I was, but I was like, oh my god, does it really have to come to this point? As like things got escalated so quickly, did it really have to get here? On the other hand, I was thinking this is so classic. Like this is just normal. It's not right. It's a chashu. Bun ratio. Yeah, ratio is a bit off. It's just bun with a little bit of flavor, but this bun is hella fluffy. Super delicious. But I feel guilty eating more carb since I'm trying to lose weight. Yum 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 yum. But it's so good. Look how fluffy it is. Oh, this is fat. Look how fluffy it is. What am I doing today? We went to the museum. We went to have noodles, and now we're just wandering around the city, feeling the vibe. Whoa. They all look so slippery. You're feeding out of fat in your so much 粿条 related. Chad, you're gonna get banned if you are not careful. This bun is so good. Can always find really tasty food on the side of the road. 果汁 炸串卷饼 Did a certain mod said daily rage bait 感觉到你口渴了我喝了一整瓶的乌龙茶 What for? Since I didn't hear when to do something else. Huh? Lu Goose. I haven't had the goose yet. Do your parents get rage baited easily too? Curious who's in that. Yeah. I think my temper is very similar to my dad's temper. Braised goose. Yeah, braised goose is also a local specialty. Tell us a pleasant story, something to calm the nerves. I remembered a joke that I saw yesterday, but it's like very Mandarin heavy.
Jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure. Make me wanna dribble, dribble. You know, ride it in.
Slowpoke, thank you for the $20. Gigi deserves something to eat after all that drama. I'm trying to lose weight. Guys, I need to reduce my body fat percentage, okay? I'm serious about it. Look at this arm. Look at the jiggly fat. Okay? Okay, look at this jiggle. My fat don't jiggle, it folds. What the fudge is this jiggly fat? I'm trying to get rid of it. I can't eat more. I have to freaking reduce body fat, okay? 不见。嘿，还有，好了，喂，hold on. Wait, it's there, trust me. Yeah, it's there. You see that? Building muscle is the fastest way. I'm building ing. Oh yeah, you know this is is this the English saying too? So building ing. Okay, so since like things end in ing are normally means you are currently doing something, right? So sometimes when people speak Chinese, we say something ing means I am currently on it. So like it's like, are you doing your homework? Yeah, I'm doing my homework ing. It's like the Chinese word. I don't just do some tricep exercises. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reduce body fat and eat less. No matter how much I want to eat more. But I do want to eat more when you see all the good food on the streets and you're traveling to a place known for its delicious food and you're like trying to lose body fat. You don't need to go to lose weight. You gym, stay in shape, and how much do I weigh? I don't know anymore. I haven't checked in ages. I don't want to look. Oh. Ever ever since I had the PC, just things went downhill really fast after I got the PC. It's all PC's fault. Just order a park and join the uncles and aunties. Oh right, yes, yesterday I saw this. So you know there are a lot of people also doing like gym or workout related content on TikTok, right? So there's this girl, she does this content on TikTok, and she's like really funny. She's super skinny and toned. So what happened was she was teaching people how to exercise while you are at home doing nothing. And then one of them to like keep your abs in shape or exercise your ab is she was like just like Harry Potter. And when you say Harry Potter, you have to really like squeeze your muscle as hard as possible. Oh, hello. Kid got scared of me yelling Harry Potter. Anyway, so when you say Harry Potter, you have to like really tense up your muscle. So the whole time she was just like Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter. What am I watching? And then I was in my hotel room. I was like Harry Potter, Harry Potter. That's so dumb. Oh yeah, and then there was another one. Oh yeah, and I don't really know what happened to my TikTok algorithm, but suddenly I keep scrolling on this guy who teaches people how to roll your tongue. Like, you know, when I try to do that in Mexico, like gracias, like and suddenly I was like, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could practice that again, and I go. So yesterday, if a person can hear what's happening in the hotel room, it's a lot of and Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter, Harry Potter. I'm so dumb. That's really dumb. Yeah. Kingdom of his just remember I'll be greeted with this kind of drama energy. I suppose that's part of my energy. It's so random. So that's the losing weight routine. Not really. Wow, check this out. Is this fried? Oh, it's grilled. I will just look at them. I will not eat. Just take a look at all the varieties. There's food, there's meat and vegetables and eggs and tofu and ones and everything. I'm not drooling. So many food stalls. 牛腩饭. Food. Wow, look at that. Who said you need to lose weight? I said. Wow. So satisfying. better for you. Whoa. 哦，对。哇。
你是哪里的？
山东。
山东。
嗯。
白白的。
哈。Auntie was asking me where I'm from. Very cool. Wow. Gigi Brain says I can't eat so much, but Gigi says I want to eat it. Wow, just this street has so many different types of food. Is this a school here? A school. 四猪脚饭。我都看饿，我也饿，我不饿，但是我想吃，但是我已经吃饱了。儿童理发，老山海 hot wonton。 Fried chicken. Oh, they're making their own wine here. Xingmi, new rice. Oh. This street feels really like livelihood. All sorts of little shops everywhere, and food, groceries, fruit shops. And school. And clothing stores. To eat something though. I did eat. I did. I ate a lot of beef and noodles today. And I have this bun. I ate half of it. More guotiao. I like guotiao. You were talking to the shrimp, eh? 地道的潮汕小吃，美味店。米血。Tea, cannot drink milk tea. Whoa, wow, this smells really good too. 铁板 as also a grill. 牛扒饭，noodles. 鸡扒饭，猪扒拉面。Drooling. Guys, once I build enough muscle mass, I could eat more again without having to worry about slow the metabolism. But for now, I need to reduce body fat and build the muscle mass. Then I could eat so much more. I could eat freaking fried chicken and noodles and burger and fries and drink 2 cups of milk tea and everything. Okay? I'm gonna get a tea again. Girl, just eat. 都一罚十. Steal one, fine you 10 times worth. Wait, where's the tea I want? It's not here. They don't have? I don't see the Donghang Shui. Oh, it's down here. It's gonna be jasmine. I'll take it. Did it just rain? It rained, yes. Wait, whose shop is this? Oh yes, this Yangguofu. Wait, I heard that Yangguofu Malatang, you can find them some outside of China now too. This is a Malatang shop that is basically kind of like a hot pot. They cook it for you. So they have different vegetables and stuff on display. You pick the broth and then you put in the basket what you want them to be cooked, like different vegetables or meat options. Then they will cook it in a pot, like cook it for you. Then you have a bowl of little bit of everything in it. That's a really good option for one person style hot pot. It can't really replace hot pot, but it's like a one person bowl. Yeah. So cool. Look, all these kids are just hanging out. I don't even remember what I did when I was in school after finishing homework. Yulan 牛肉黄油泥 日进斗金 Wow, look at them cutting it right here. Wow. All the beef that you can find in these restaurants in Chaoshan are really fresh. Oh, look at the cat. Whose cat is this? Kid Town in tip to tip. Kid Town. Wow, all of these streets are mainly food vendors. They all look like they've been around for at least 5 or 10 years. That is approved by the local. Can you imagine just living here and they eat all of these shops one by one by one by one by one? Yeah. I have no idea which part of the town I am. Just walking around randomly. Cars are so scary. 3 days you can finish by next year. That's kind of like when people go for the Burger Week burgers in Halifax. They're like a group of 4, 5, 6 people. Everyone have one bite of the burger and then move to the next shop. Then they move to the next shop. Then they move to the next shop. Oh, this car stopped. Oh, thank you. But is the other car gonna stop? Other cars won't stop. Oh. Oh, thank you. I'm scared. Hello, Ami. I've seen a lot of traffic accidents on TikTok. That is just like because you know the zebra crossing mean nothing. Yeah, because a lot of places don't reinforce it. So what happened is sometimes one car stops for the pedestrian, and then when the pedestrian is crossing, the other car doesn't stop, and it's a blind spot for the other car. And the driver doesn't think twice. Why is the other car next to me stopped? Some people just don't really think that far. And then they just didn't see a person, and the person was in their blind spot. Then the car keeps driving, and the pedestrian keeps crossing, and boom, accident happened. Just put a CCTV camera there, problem solved. Put a CCTV camera in there and have to actually find people, because people will find out if a camera is fake. Sometimes people see a camera, be like, I should behave better because there's a camera here. And then after a couple of tries, or some people accidentally breaking the stuff, breaking the rules and not getting punished, eventually people will realize that this camera is not working or something. Then they just continue to misbehave. People are getting smart. Yeah, and oh my god, people actually learn like, oh, this camera is speed camera, this camera is for red light camera. I don't know if it's true or not, because there's no way for me to fact check that. But supposedly there are different type of cameras, and each one of them is for a different function. So some cameras are for red light, some cameras are for speed, some cameras are for, you know, just something. There are fake cameras with blinking LED. Oh, son. Steiny V. And some cameras are to make you look good. But sometimes the cameras are there even though they're not currently finding you. If something were to happen, they might backtrack and find you. There was a story I read about this person getting into an argument with the Didi driver because they're trying to make the Didi driver do an illegal left turn. And the Didi driver goes, I cannot do that because you're not allowed to left turn here. And then the lady was really upset. She was like, everybody left turns here. You're just trying to cause more, you're just trying to, you know, like intentionally drive longer so you can charge me more. Yeah, the Didi driver goes, no, this is illegal. I'm not supposed to turn here. And then the lady got so mad, she called the police. Then the police came and police was on the side of the Didi driver, and the police said, no ma'am, you're not allowed to left turn here. The Didi driver was being correct. And then the lady still didn't want to listen to whatever the police said, and she said, I don't care, everybody left turns here. Like, I come home all the time, all this time I see people left turn here and it's fine. And then after she said that, the traffic police then goes, well, in that case we have to backtrack in like the past months and catch the people who broke this law and find them. So the traffic police actually backtracked based on the camera footage and find every car that did this illegal left turn at this intersection. And because of this lady being so, you know, acting this way, apparently her neighbor hated her so much for trying, but she just won't own it. She just won't be like, oh, I didn't know, I'm sorry. She just have to be like, everybody else left turn here. Then everybody else got fined. Then she and people were just like, you asshole, you bitch. What the Didi actually meter? Some Didi are metered, some of them are like one price. It depends. Depends on which one you pick. Own it, bless it, when it. Some people really are so unreasonable, huh? Should we get the snack? Okay, so so guys, you know this is the famous Jay Chou. He's the singer. Okay, and because he is the person that like he's the, what's it called, the person go advertising for this snack shop called Zhao Yiming. Zhao Yiming sounds like a person's name, so now people nickname Jay Chou as Zhao Yiming. So people were just like, oh, who is that? And then they go, that's Zhao Yiming. Yeah, ambassador. They have some nice snacks in here. I could go get some daily nuts. Let's get some nuts. But nuts are very high in. I like going for these snack shops. They're so fun. Oh, should I get another ice cup? Kind of want it. How much is it? I'll get it in the end. All of these you can buy like a little one for very cheap. Get some diet nuts. Oh, look at all these snacks. Oh, these are the daily nuts. Shoot, which one is the one I like? I think I like this one more. They buy it by the weight. So This is the price per 500 grams. Then you go to, they will wait for you and charge. Oh, this one is cheaper. Why? What's the difference? Because this one has more raisin. What about this? This one is pure nuts. That's more expensive too. I don't really like the raisin. What about this one? They put a lot of raisin in this. I will get 3. Okay. Oh, you know, there's also really good snack. It's a bamboo. Hold on, where's the bamboo? Where's bamboo? Where's the bamboo? Bamboo! $1. 不对 This is $2 yuan. This is really tasty. This is a fatter one. I'm gonna get the what is this music? Never had bamboo? I'm gonna get this one. Me. This is tasty. Me. Some of these are very good. And the bamboo shoot curry. Oh, nice. Nougat. Yeah, I think these type of snack shops became very popular because you can just get as little as you want, and they will wait for you, and you don't need to spend a lot of money on a big bag of things. You can get a little bit of everything, and you'll be very satisfied. You have a variety of food to try out. This is also good. 魔芋。I'm just gonna get the nuts. Nuts and the ice cup. Never had bamboo. They're very good. What is the closest taste to bamboo? Bamboo doesn't have a flavor. It's just like the crunchy texture. Give me the ice. Oh, here they sell. Wait, they sell alcohol here too? And the mixture and coffee, Luckin coffee, liquid coffee concentrate. This one has how much caffeine? Doesn't say. It doesn't have the number. It's okay. What do you do with the ice? Just eat it or put water? Oh, I mix it with stuff, with drinks. Oh wait, this one has the palm. Scan the palm pig. I've never seen this before. Do I need to turn it on first? I've seen this on videos of other people do this. Wait, where's the cashier? Is this scan your palm. I think you first need to turn it on. Like open the service. It's okay, I will. Hello, Gosher. 没有。Let me try this. 这个我可以。I didn't. Did it work?
我收到9点。
I don't think I have it. Wait a second. Oh, 我还没等. Okay, I don't have it. You have to register first. 哦，不需要。谢谢。中医有吗？哦，请问有吸管吗？嗯，有。What's the game plan for the rest of the stream? I don't have a plan. I'm just vibing. My pimple sticker is so red underneath. I need to go back home and wash my face. It's strong in coffee. We really got it. It's strong in coffee. We really got it during the Yellow River Fall stream. What? Is it that I'm watching a live stream in China while being in China? I could just go outside. It's not the same. Whoa, look at all the lights. I messaged my BFF. I was asking her how she's doing. Are you coming to TwitchCon NA? Which month is TwitchCon NA? Is it October or September? I think I remember last year it was very late. Yo, Yoshi, how are ya? Because I watch for the streamer. Oh. How's my day been? Oh wow! This one's got this! I haven't seen this ever! Whoa! That's so nice! This is really nice. This is really good. And I watch the streamers show their own content. 13th to 15th of November? This year is that late? I thought it was gonna be September or October. It was November. Then who knows? I might actually. I might go if it's November. Finally, they understood. Who? I never knew TwitchCon can be that late. Start a dono to go to TwitchCon? If I were to go to US, I'd probably just go to Chihuahua maybe, and I don't even know. It would be cool to do a road trip in the US. And but US is so hella expensive. Making moves to on EU. When is that? Which month? This habit of making me look like an idiot. Huh? Huh? I really love ice. Ooh. So what happens these days, aren't a lot of streamers not going to TwitchCon this year in protest of the changes they made? What are the changes? I'm not very involved into Twitch lore myself. Except for the biggest one. I saw it on the news. I saw it on YouTube. Some Sykkuno lore. That's the only thing I heard about. Good night, Pimple. Maybe something to do with Emiru. Oh, last year, what happened because she got like a weirdo. My ex. I did hear about that. Because it was everywhere. I opened my my YouTube and that was like on my front page. So I actually which year was that? I remember seeing Sykkuno at TwitchCon. Just a glance, because he was eating at some shop outdoors. I was like, oh, isn't that Sykkuno? That's it. Now they changed the rules. When you can drink on the street, this is having brew. Yeah, this is juice. I mean tea. Forgot people look at front page on YouTube and never do my. What? No, it's like my For You page, not the YouTube front page. Guys, the next city I'm about to go to, let me tell you something. I think I'm gonna move on to go to the next city, because as much as I love the vibe here, I'm gonna try to get the photo shoot before my birthday, and I'm gonna try to fly home for the Golden Week. And I probably will see my best friend too, because I was just talking to her today. She's I think she's like a month and a half or maybe 2 months before her due date. You go to your notification list. I didn't know people do that. I thought people I have had a picture taken with Sykkuno and even the bag signed by him. Oh. This is Golden Week in October. There's another one in May. 5 days off May 1st to May 5th. Then 7 days off October 1st to October 7th. So the May 1st holiday is also a quite long holiday. It used to be 7 days as well, but they changed it to 5 days. You're taking 5 days off? I don't think so. I don't know. Yeah. So the next city I'm gonna go to actually is the place. What's it called? It's the streams in Jinan. Yeah, I probably stream PC. Minecraft? Labor Day. Probably never known. Of course I stream in Jinan too, and I will go to Haidilao. Baldur's Gate 3. I heard about it. There are a lot of games that people tell me I'm gonna like, but I haven't tried any one of them. Lily Pichu, what's us? I don't want to let you be a minute. Oh, Haidilao. I'm gonna get Haidilao for my birthday. It's a tradition. And tip to tip. Yeah, and tip to tip. After the hype is gone, I will. Oh yeah. So basically, the city I'm going next is the tip to tip. One of the town that appeared in tip to tip. What are your stream plans for August 2029? I need to know now. I quit streaming. Okay, hold on. Let me show you guys the Hezhou. When is my birthday? May 4th. This is the city I'm going next. I'm thinking of going there tomorrow because it's a 5-hour train ride. Because I have to exit Guangdong province. But this is so the whole province in Guangxi province have this type of mountains. So they're sort of everywhere. And Gupo Shan was here. I think this is Gupo Shan. So this is the mountain that's Michael. Oh, this is not Gupo Shan. This is the CC cruise. This is literally the CC hot spring that they said they want to go. Wow, beautiful picture. No, but oh yeah, this is the Guposhan monkeys. Look, they also feed the monkeys here. And look at all the monkeys. Kars Mountain, right? Kars Mountain. There's so many of them. Guys, I have a question. Okay, that might not be a good question to ask chat. But anybody happen to know how many other mammals don't reproduce with their cousins or brothers and sisters? You know what I mean? How many other animals have this code of not mating with their family? I'm just curious. Huh? Because is this sort of, I don't think this is like a natural instinctual thing. Like do animals just naturally avoid mating with their cousins and like sisters and brothers? Or is this more of like a science development after we learned about genetic disorders and potential danger of mating with your close relatives? Like, what is it? No rules. The males usually get kicked out of the family group. What about all the monkeys in the Guangdong? Do you think they frick their family? Just curious. Very often for mammals, the young males leave the family and the females stay with the mother. So inbreeding is not. Oh. Humans only stopped doing that in the past few hundred years. Yes, I know that because of genetic disorders, the risks of having babies with genetic diseases. Animals usually don't inbreed. Huh. Yeah, I hear apes are very horny in general. Yeah, so whenever I see like a group of monkeys, or inbreeding would have wiped out most species if it was common. So yeah, so when I saw all those monkeys eating bananas there, I would just think, how many of them frick their family members? Bonobos are a particular example. They use sex as tourists. Has not to do with Has to do with patriarchy. Is it not because if you produce offspring with your family, they're highly likely to have genetic problems? Animals have evolved to find other animals with a genetic difference attractive, and those that are generally similar as unattractive. Huh. Interesting. Bonobos are close to humans. Are there bonobos are horny only? They don't. Huh? So basically, I know that, for example, in China, it's siblings is, but cousins, I think there's little risk. Okay, so in China, it's illegal to marry your first cousins. I don't know about second cousin or something, but I know you are not allowed to marry your first cousins. That's why they've been doing it until the 1800s. They've been doing it until the 1800s. Siblings about into the minor. Why? Why? Because first cousins are too close family. It's not good. I think in our biology class we actually learned I had to do some math on how likely it is to, I don't know. Wait, inbreeding only referred to siblings, or does it also work as like cousins? Does that called inbreeding? Subject of offspring come up often around here. Just why do you bring up this conversation? Because I saw all those in the mountain and I wondered, do they even know that's their brother? Or for example, you let's say you're like a monkey in Guangdong. There are hundreds of you guys. And then how would you know that other monkey you want to mate is not your first cousin? Would they know? Just kidding. Cousins, and I think humans only kept inbreeding because of the idea of pure bloodlines, which is human idea. They go off smell. difference is see the monkey cute and naughty. Did you see the monkey incest? Very interesting stuff. For Iceland, still probably 50 and or stronger virus they did make sure they I heard about that. There was probably a lot of inbreeding in Imperial trying to do all the crazy. Oh yes. Some people said based on math, we're all offsprings of some inbreeding because mathematically, yeah, mathematically we do. So they know and they don't care. Oh well. Imperial Chinese families actually had very little inbreeding compared to Europe. It was a big political no-no. Yeah? Because you want to marry somebody else to expand your power. All the tiny villages 100 years ago had that problem. Have you driven a Chevy? A lot. I know we've seen tigers and dogs humping each other on the street. Have we seen monkeys? Have we? Oh my god, some monkey humping can be very graphic. I did. Listen, that sounded weird. But sometimes you see Chevy. Oh, hold on. Not a Chevy. What did you ask? Cherry? C-H-E-R-Y. I'm not sure what that is. Cherry? Don't know. No. It was really nice to mention more research on what it was. I do not want to see Gigi's search. I never searched for. So sometimes, you know, okay, this is what happens when I scroll on TikTok. For example, if I want to travel somewhere, and you know, in China, a lot of mountains have monkeys. So for example, let's just say I want to travel to Guangdong, and I started searching TikTok about Guangdong and people who have traveled there. And then sometimes, you know, I'm just trying to get ideas of what this place look like. Do I want to go there? Give it a visit? Do I want to stream there? As I was scrolling by this topic, sometimes people just post. It's like, oh, I saw the monkeys, and they're very, it's not the graphic, but they're just like, you know, they don't mind being open in public on a tree with hundreds of people watching or stuff. So that's what I mean. There are videos of monkeys making on a tree, and tourists just take videos of it, you know. Chinese auto manufacturer. What is the Chinese name of the brand? I don't know about the English. The father did it on purpose to keep bloodline pure. I saw parents last night when children were parents with brothers and sisters. Yeah, that's weird. Cherry sponsors Mexican soccer league team. I follow, therefore I wear the Chinese manufacturer proud on my sleeve. Oh. This beer sign with Gigi's Qirui. Oh, Qirui. Okay, I know the word Qirui, but I don't think I've ever rented a car. It's clear some of Gigi's tiredness when she asks us questions like that. Anyways, yes. Yeah, so I never purposefully searched up monkey mating, but I have seen videos of them mating because they show up on my For You page. It never occurred to me to use social media. I never researched. Look for tourist spot, doom scroll, see animals, search and question animal court. Hold on. Some monkeys are so adorable. Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to find it. I'm not trying to find it. Have you ever doom scrolled on stream before? Yeah, a lot. But my hold on. I haven't really saved any fun TikToks recently. Sad. Okay, modern genetic tests show that 40% of Han people are 3 major super grandfathers. Some people hypothesize these might be the Yandi, Huangdi Yandi, and Chiyu. Oh, I thought Chiyu is the ancestor of the Miao people. Huangdi Yandi Chiyu. Hold on. Oh. Just 3? Miao people. Miao. Miao. Yeah, the Miao people worship Chiyu. Gotta go face the day. You'll have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Gigi, can you sing how? I don't know how to sing that song. 我们一起学猫叫，一起喵喵喵喵喵。That's it. That's all I know. It's still so busy here. Cutest people, meow people. Meow 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 meow. Oh, you know, okay. No one asked, but there's a new recent TikTok trend that is a little bit of a hilarious. It has nothing to do with anything. But basically, recently there's some sort of like, you know, a lot of companies are doing these internet drama shows. So they hire these actors and they play this internet drama show. And you have to, if you are hooked on the show, you pay like 20 cents to watch next episode and 20 cents to watch next episode, you know, or I don't know how much it is. But you watch the first couple for free, and then sometimes you have to pay to finish each episode. Anywho, so there was some, supposedly this, I don't remember the name of the show. Supposedly there's this show that's, so okay, anyway, so the show is very targeted towards a certain demographic. And what happened is they're making, like, even it's like a historical drama or something where there are battles and fights, they make the people look like they look unrealistically clean because they just want them to look pretty, like the face, male and a female. So recently there's this guy who got a lot of backlash because he was playing in this internet drama show and he looked too clean, and he just looked unrealistically clean, and he looked clearly he's got makeup on himself. Foundation General, yeah. Did you oh yeah, so they're called, it's the Foundation General. So he's playing this supposed like a general or a guy who fights in the battlefield. Are you saying my Zhang Linghe? Is that the name? Is that his name? Anyways, and he looked super clean. Yeah, He looked super clean and has makeup on. Then what happened was people dug out another actor who played the same character from 20 years ago or 10 years ago. How many years ago was that? And he was more of like you know, like the traditional tough guy build. You know, he has wide shoulders, he's tall, and he's like this actually looks like a real man, like a general. And he's like, after the battle his face is there. And then what happened is, super kind of ironically, this actor kind of retired after all this year, and suddenly he became super popular on TikTok again, because how much people disliked the first general, the foundation general. So the second guy got like millions of new followers in 2 days, because how much people compared the two of them. I show you guys. And then suddenly people were like, that's literally what happens when like pizza just fall on your head, you know. He didn't do anything. He did nothing, and suddenly he became like the new hot guy. He even earned 12 million new. The old area. Let me show you guys. So this is called this is the newest Chinese internet drama that it's not really drama. What's his name? He Rundong, 是吧? It's so funny. Wait, so oh yeah. So people compared the two of them. So this is the first guy from, I don't know, 10 years ago. He's like the general. And this is the new guy. He's the foundation general. So people were like, what the heck happened to our beauty standard of men? How could we now prefer someone looking like this to be a so-called general that fights in battles? And you know, so there was so much dislike of the way he portrayed the general, to the point that this guy suddenly, after retired and like, you know, out of the public eye for, is it 20 or 10 years? He suddenly became insanely popular again. Like suddenly he got so much new deals and so much money and so much like exposure. Look, so people keep comparing them. Hold on. So this was general in the past, right? This was him. He was like the general back in the days. And then and he actually learned horseback riding and all of this himself. And okay, wait, this is somebody just, and then this is the new general. Hold on. This is the new general of today. What the heck is that? And also, why is he wearing a 悟空？就是他为什么要戴这个齐天大圣的这个头冠？我没太懂。I don't really get why he has 2 feathers on his head. So anyways, then this suddenly, I don't know what is the feather thing, because that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. About low boring in Thailand, they have a yearly Panama. A pretty boy looks like, I mean, the old one is wearing makeup too. Yeah, it is. It is. They're also wearing makeup, but you know, like the general vibe that they give out, like what a general back in the days would look like versus Zhang Ling is crazy. I'm just sharing the news. Are you the crazy fan? You're the crazy fan. Old guy playing Xiang Yu, movie from Chu Han Chen's composition general based on fictional story. Oh, someone was trying to stir up Wukong's sentiment, but Wukong, I know that Wukong thing was so weird. I mean, I guess I do get that. Okay, this this show is catered toward a certain demographic or whatever, but I really don't understand the Wukong, the Monkey King feather on the head. That doesn't make much sense to me. So anywho, the story is this dude played this character so many years ago, and at the time it didn't get that popular either. And who would have thought, you know, like the boomerang hit him back after all these years, and suddenly he gets millions of money and so much income, and he got invited to go to a football match or something. Basically, he's like the new hot guy on the internet, and everybody was like, oh my god, can we clap, and can you like come here, we want to sponsor you to do this and that. It has aura, that's why it's popular. Who's got aura? Idol, drama versus historical period, so people was kind of stretching. Oh well, I think the funny part is just how one day, you know, can you imagine the old guy, the old actor? He would just hang out at home doing nothing, and suddenly he was like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck happened? How come we suddenly got so many new followers and so much money coming knocking on my door? Oh, all I'm saying is that's guys, I'm gonna do something really cool today, and maybe 30 years from now I suddenly get $5 million deposited in my bank just because something cool I did today. Show the Herundong football. I didn't really watch that football thing. I just know he got invited. He went on the foot. Is it this one? No way! This is he was invited for a football match. So you know, like when the players enter. Oh my god! Wait, this is recently? Oh, is that recently you saw this? No way! That's crazy. How this is so wild how the internet works. Internet works in mysterious ways. Turn the volume on. What's in the sound? No! Okay, that's a little. Oh no! Not gonna lie, that's a little. I feel a little bit weird. This is a little cringe too. Die! 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 Oh shit! Yo, it's a big deal. But I mean, guys, cringe or not, if you give me millions of dollars for me to do this, I'll do it 20 more times. I don't care. Oh god, that was so funny. What does zai? Zai means here. So if you like, 何在 means where is my people, and then if you say zai, it means I'm here. I'm here. But zai is a little bit of a. It's not that old school Chinese. You could just say like, are you here? You're like zai. I'm here. Chinese pop culture. He barely looks a few years older. Yeah, he has a good job. Did a good job keeping himself fit. They would play Mulan, but he actually has a very good body. I didn't dig too much, but I did see his bare top from before, and I was like, he's got very wide shoulders. You know, he's lean. And I was like, whoa, look good, man. I found it on accident, yeah. They should have played Mulan Mega Man. That's the most recent TikTok trendy thing that was pushed to my For You page. I know, I want to be like that. I want to be have bigger muscle mass and less body fat percentage, you know, just like a bit dummy because he played Lu Bu character so well, and Liu Bu is kind of dumb. Oh, I never watched anything. I remember he played that character in Feng Yun or something that he had curly hair, but I never really watched any of the shows before. I was a very stubborn viewer of Journey to the West 1986, and I don't really watch anything else. It's harder for ladies to get at. I don't want to be that big. I just want to reduce some body fat percentage, that's all. That wasn't him in that movie? Which movie? Have you ever done gym training before? If you mean like me casually go to the gym and use the equipment, I have. Never had trainers or anything. So he was in a TV show, Feng Yun something. He did outdoor gyms with uncles. When I was in school in Canada, my university has a very good gym with equipment. So I did do that a little bit. However, one time I went to the gym with my roommates, and my roommate later tells me, Giselle, every time I look towards your direction, you are taking a break. You are resting. I go, no, I do a lot. And he goes, I don't know, man. Every time I look where I try to check what you're doing, you're resting. Journey is really, I saw it as a child. Yeah, I was obsessed with it until maybe high school. I was obsessed with Journey to the West. That's the only TV show I watch, and I did watch Romance of Three Kingdoms with my mom one time. And I didn't like the 红楼梦和水浒传. I didn't watch. So you know the 4 classic things. That was how you do gym. 90% rest. 楚汉传奇 is a pretty good movie. 项羽 and Liu Bang story is so interesting. Oh yeah, because 项羽 is supposed to, people portray 项羽 as the honorable, like a good guy, and Liu Bang as the sneaky snake. But what happened is the person with lesser moral ended up becoming the next emperor. So the person with more moral lost. So a lot of people still think about Xiang Yu and how he lost the battle stuff. You're really good at wrestling. You only watch one. No. Okay, so I was obsessed with Journey to the West 1986 version, and I watched once Romance of Three Kingdoms, the older one as well. I did watch a little bit of other TV shows, but I wasn't invested. Like, I wasn't like, oh, I'm so invested in this show. And later I watched a little bit of K-drama. I was invested in one K-drama TV show in high school. What else did I watch? I watched a lot of anime, like Detective Conan, Senseiya, Let's and Go, like the 2 twin brothers who raced cars. I was a big weeb. Do you and your mom have similar taste in male actors? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember we talking about it. Oh, my mom has a very classic crush. I think every person at her age have the same crush. He had a crush on this guy, on this mixed guy. Is he a? because he went on the Chinese Chinese Spring Festival gala, and he was at the time sort of like he broke the, because like Chinese people at the time when people go on the stage, very like have to behave in like ooh, and but he is a mix of I think Chinese and American, and he did like a dances like this, like. So everybody fell in love with him because he was so different and he brought so much new blood, like new. This was him. So my mom, this was my mom's crush. Yeah. He hold on. Look, he's dancing, he's gonna, oh, that's his grandma. Look at the way he moves his body. That was like never seen. People were like, back in the days, people saw that and everybody's jaw just dropped, you know? And I heard there's like a big drama because the director didn't want this to be aired, because the director felt like this was too much, like this is not serious enough for the gala. But another like a director person told the guy just do your dance, don't worry about it. And then supposedly like they were trying to make the camera zoom in on his upper body because they don't want him to like to film him move his hip like that. But then the other person was like, no, just zoom out, just film his whole body. And it was kind of like made everybody was like, wow. Wow, what the fuck. Everybody was really shocked, I suppose, at the time to see something like that air on TV, and it's like the New Year's gala, you know, so broke a lot of people's stuff. Yeah, people so traditional, super conservative. Nobody have ever seen anything like that. So obviously that kind of made him very popular amongst the ladies. And because of that, my mom loved him too. My mom was like, oh, I remember Face Down when he was on TV. He was so handsome. Oh, I remember I had a huge crush on him. What a handsome man. Oh, wow. Yeah. And had a new series a decade after. Nope. I'm very loyal to the 1986 version. How'd your dad react to her saying that? I don't think he... Of course my dad has his crush. So they just each crush on their own people. Equivalent to a nip slip. Okay, maybe not that extreme. But you know, maybe I don't know. Maybe equivalent to like a shake your ass. What's it called? A twerk? I don't know what it equivalent to. It's just really people. It's people being so conservative their whole life. They've never seen a person move their body like that, let alone being aired to everybody in the country during New Year's gala. You know, at the time, literally almost everybody watched that. So to have that on the national TV, air it to billions of people, that was a big deal. Was big in China. Wait, was that Deng Lijun? Deng Lijun, yeah? Yeah, that's my dad's crush. Okay, is that Deng Lijun? I don't think he crushed on her, but I think he was like, I don't know who my dad really crushed on, to be honest. But what happened was, I definitely know that he listened to her songs and stuff. Does your crush wiggle his hips when he plays? No, my crush is a basketball player. He does actually, he wiggle his hips. It wasn't Elvis Presley with Chinese characteristics. Yeah, he was so hella famous. Wow, you have no idea. And when I was very little, I think my first celebrity crush. Wait, that's like doxing my age. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't have celebrity crushes. Wasn't it Conan? Oh, I mean a real human. Because I think he looked like my dad. Like, I think because, okay, I think my dad, I feel like when I was a kid, I thought my dad was hella handsome. And then, and my grandpa too. And I think this person was like, what? Oh, hold on. But actually, I just feel like, oh, this is such a handsome person. Wait, my dad is handsome, right? Yeah. So, for Royd was right that you will attract you to someone look like your dad or your mom. Did you want to marry your dad? No, but I wanted to marry my grandpa before I knew what marrying means. I thought marrying just means you be with them forever. So I think when I was very young, somebody asked who do you want to marry, and I said my grandpa. Which basketball player? Obviously, it's Stephen Curry. Turned out this is also a stereotype. If you're a Chinese girl and you like watching NBA, then 99.9% chance you like Stephen Curry. You know what? I hate that I am part of the statistic, but it's true. It's true. Anyways. Why do they all like Curry? Because I think he has. I think he not only is he good at his craft, I think what his behavior matches a lot of Chinese values. Like he's loyal to his family, and he's very well spoken. He's humorous. So all in all, people find him inspiring because, yeah, charismatic. I don't know how I didn't crush on hockey player, because I didn't know how to watch hockey. I never really learned how to properly watch hockey. So never gotten into, yeah. Hold on. Guys, you guys will know who this is. But this guy... I think that's the first person I was like, wow, he's so handsome. He's good looking, no? He looks like he's from Road to Empress. This is him acting in another, like a modern day. This is Lin Xinru. Okay, hold on, Fan Pi. This is him in like a later, more modern. What? What is the slap? It's so funny when he plays. played Dufei. It was so funny. Anyways, that's the way he looked when he was in acting like a modern TV show. But yeah, I was like, I feel like yeah, it's handsome. He looks generic in that picture. That's because all of the good-looking male characters copied his model. That's why he looks generic, because he is the model that everybody use for making other characters. What else? Who else did I like? I don't remember who else I liked. Then I started watching US films and stuff. I liked Brad Pitt and whatnot. I don't remember. Has Gigi seen Road to Empress 2 trailers? The OG. What time is now? Oh, 5.5 hours. Time to end stream. Anyone want to drop in some bits and donos and primes? Brad Pitt is 62 years old now and he's still kind of hot. Yeah, Brad Pitt was. I think I didn't get him first, but I liked him in Mr. and Miss Smith. Then I was like, I get him. Do you know where we're going tomorrow? Yeah. The Chaoshan place. But it's going to be a 5-hour trip to go to the next city because it's very far. And I want to make it to the photo shoot, you know.
T3 came in clutch again.
Who T3'd? Glitchy call. Appreciate the 17-month T3. Did you watch Brad Pitt in Fight Club? I did. I actually searched up all the movies that Brad Pitt played and I sort of tried to watch all of them. Even he was like that crazy person in the 12 Monkeys. He played a person who's like a madman. Oh, what's the movie called? Some bastard. Inglorious Bastard. All of his movies, almost all of them. Is it called Glorious Bastard? Is that? That's a really good movie. Mr. and Miss Inglorious Bastard. Yeah, but that movie, the other guy was so good. Like the guy who played like that German person. Oh my gosh! Like that's a really good movie. Who else? What else? Oh yeah, the Night Visit Vampire. Visit of Vampire. He was in the same movie with the other guy. That one I watched as well. Every time they call him, really? That's a bingo. Did you watch Fury? I watched. Tom Cruise, yeah, he was like Tom. Fury is the first movie I watched without a subtitle because I went to watch it by myself in Canada and it was so couldn't understand shit. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna watch a movie, Brad Pitt is in there. So I went to the movie theater, I sat in there, you know, watching it by myself, and then the movie started rolling and suddenly I realized, oh my god, there are no subtitles. what the heck am I watching? And I tried so hard. It's like, oh my god, this now just turned into an English test. I don't know what happened. I just remember there are tanks. He was in the tank. Yeah. There's another movie I went to the movie theater to watch that was even more brutal. It was Straight Outta Compton. Didn't understand shit. Growing up in China, I never really have this this education on on old school rap or like all of the history. I know nothing about the whole background story of Straight Outta Compton or or like the old school rapper story. I don't know any one of them. Then when I went to I don't even know why I decided to go watch that. I also went there by myself because I got some free points from the bank. I went to watch it without even knowing what I'm watching, and after the whole movie, I left the movie theater not knowing what I watched. Did you watch F1? I did watch F1 and the Bullet Train. That's the more recent ones. And the zombie movie. He was in there. And there was a really old movie. Oh, he was in Troy. He played Achilles or someone. I don't remember. I think it might be him. World War Z. I watched it. Yeah. Troy. And there was one movie. He was like a cowboy. He had long hair. Something like Legend of Fall. Yeah, see guys, I actually did look up movies that Brad Pitt played. Oh, Seven. I think that might be one of my favorite movies he played. I like Seven more than I liked Fight Club. I think Seven was a really good one. Yeah. Seven was crazy. I liked it a lot. I think that's my top favorite Brad Pitt movies, or like movies in general. It was insane, and he did a very good job acting in there too, right? Making a World War Z. Yeah, Seven was so good. What is in the box? What is in the box? Oh. It's so good. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. Oh, I didn't watch that. I didn't. I wanted to watch it, but never did. What else? Yeah. Snatch. Oh, I don't know if I watched that. Snatch. Oh, I know. Is it about baseball? Acting next to Morgan Freeman helps. Rapid in the Oceans. Oh, Oceans. Yeah. Not baseball. He did play a baseball movie, right? Something. Moneyball. Yeah, Moneyball. Good luck understanding his accent in Snatch. Let me search up Snatch. I liked Snatch very much. Okay, let me search this. Is it an older one or a newer one? SNATCH. Brad Pitt. Red Dead movie win? There's a Red Dead movie? I don't think I've ever watched it. Snatch. 2000. What's the Chinese translation for this movie. 偷拐抢骗. 偷拐抢骗. Oh, I never watched it. Okay. I guess I have a new movie to watch. It's new in my heart, so pretty old. Were you a fan of Leonardo DiCaprio too? Not that much. No. 4 months prime of If you like 7, you will want a Limbo Chichi by Storytime.
Series just reached level 4 Super Bow with Prime.
Thank you so much for the Prime sub of 4 months. Thank you. The only good thing Leo is... Well, I did watch his... I watch a lot of Leo's movie though. His Titanic. Titanic is when I thought you have to die for reals if you are actor in a movie, and I thought, why would anyone want to be an actor? Because I was watching the movie with my parents and I asked them, did these people really die? And they thought I was asking, did people in Titanic die? You know, like I was asking about these actors, but they thought I was asking about the Titanic real life event. So there was a miscommunication there that made me think all of these people actually had to die to play this movie. And I was thinking, why would all of these side characters, you know, they didn't even have they just die to be like a corpse in the far distance. Why would they want to do that? So I couldn't wrap my head around why. But later I learned that it's not like that. Then what else did he play? The Shutter Island. Oh, I watched this new film, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. But what am I saying? One battle after another. That's a good movie. That's a great movie. One battle after another. Yeah. Inception, I watched it, but when I watched it, I fell asleep in the movie theater. Feels bad, but the movie was so long. What else did he play? Blood Diamond. Departed, no. Once Upon a Time in Hollywood is also good. I'll try to watch it sometime. I don't know why I never ended up watching it. Not sure. Oh, and the movie he got Oscar, like when he fighting a bear. Dangle on Chain. I might have watched it, but I didn't understand it. I did fall asleep for Inception. I didn't quite get it at the time. What else did he play? Blood Diamond was great though. Departed from Hong Kong International Affairs. Oh. Adapted. No idea. But okay. Interesting. Everyone tries to cancel him for only dating young. Is that a meme or is that for reals? I think people just turned it into a huge meme at this point. I don't know. It is true, so it's not just a meme. But no way. I don't think it's like he actually just, you know, he doesn't date anyone over 25. But there's no way his girlfriend is celebrating her 26th birthday. It's like, we are breaking up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. Goodbye. You're now my ex. How do they? There's no way they break up because of age. I don't know. That sounds so strange. 无间道. Oh, 无间道. I think I watched it a long time ago. Catch Me If You Can. I watched that. Yeah, yeah. Can we hold a movie night when you're in Jinan like in the old times? Of course. You guys are picking fights the week before. Okay, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, right. That makes more sense. His oldest girlfriend was 26 years old. Okay, well. Oh gosh, that's funny. What a world. Okay, should I end it? Yeah, I haven't bought my tickets yet, but plan is to travel to the new city tomorrow. Spend 5 hours on the train. Oh yeah, so the next city is next to the, if anyone watched To Tip, is next to the Guposhan place. I'm waiting for when he reviews. He has been gay this whole time, and every girlfriend he had was just a beard. I don't know what that means. I never did watch Last of Us 2, but you probably watched it. Last of Us 2. I didn't finish it. I lost interest in the show. I watched a couple episodes and I was like, I don't feel like I have the passion to continue watching. There are some good Asian Last of Us 2. Yeah, there's some really good Korean films, and because I think unfortunately it's really hard for Chinese people to make great films these days because it's pretty strict on what type of film you make and what type of message you're sending out to the public. So because of that, it's not that easy to have somebody trying to make a very sophisticated, in-depth movie. Well, recently I think the 21 rules, is it called 21条? Basically it talks about like this clause of law in the law book about what's it called, that was a good film. I think that was like a comment on how to implement a law onto the, like, because sometimes there are gray areas and people take advantage of loopholes, right? I think that was actually a pretty more in-depth film, and some other ones, but yeah, there are some really great. Naja was okay. I think Naja was okay. It was good. I watched it. I think maybe I get a little bit of uncomfortable when they're too emotional. When he was like, "Mom, I can't and then I was like, oh, I'm uncomfortable now. And then the mom is like, yeah, we will always love you. And I go, since when Chinese parents tell their kids they love them? This is so false. I'm very uncomfortable. And then she goes, wait, Mom and Dad loves you so much. I go, that never happened. Nobody says that. Other than that, it's good. It's good. I just don't think Chinese parents say that to their kids. Parasite was great. Patient Zero, thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate it.
Patient Zero cheered. X100.
The fight scenes were great. Just the emotional scenes I was like, oh, what is this now? Okay, and turn into a just chatting stream while IRL. Chatting while IRL. There's a new Sherlock show called Young Sherlock. It's actually not bad, surprisingly. Okay. I've been rewatching Brooklyn Nine-Nine because it has been my comfort show. And recently, something maybe brain rot had really rotted my nerve. Because I used to think Brooklyn Nine-Nine is a little bit cringe, but I don't find it. It's like comforting. Because it doesn't have crazy drama, you know, like Friends. There's like Ross and Rachel together, Ross and Rachel broke up, Ross and Rachel together, and these type of like drama lasts for many episodes or seasons. But in Brooklyn Nine-Nine, sort of like the tension or the drama kind of resolves within the 1 or 2 episodes. So it's like really comfortable to watch it without having to feel like some dramatic, like, you know, like this person cheated on this person, whatever. Anyways, so it's a very comfort show, but I didn't find it that funny. But what happened was recently I rewatched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I found myself laughing so hard. I was like, oh my god, TikTok really rotted my brain because suddenly I find this so funny. I was like, I was just like, I was eating my takeout. I watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I was like, oh my god, this is so funny. I don't know what happened. Need any stream so might be hurting it. I might need more in a stream soon. Might be hurt. Need company while stuck at home. You're sucking. Maybe because you understand the jokes now. Maybe. I like Silicon Valley, but Silicon Valley is a show that you cannot take it seriously because Silicon Valley is the opposite. Doesn't matter how many good things happen to them, always have to end like I almost give up on watching Silicon Valley so many times because I watch it, I'm like, finally something good happened, finally, and immediately things go to shit. Every single time I'm like, oh yes, I'm rooting for you, and then 5 minutes later. And sometimes it's because some really dumb, stupid things happen or too coincidental, and they just, it hurts. So it's not Chinese media not good, it's just infected by brain rot. So the Chaoshan 的荔枝 is pretty good. And 21条 I think is good. What else? I don't remember. And a lot of people really like 让子弹飞 the movie. People like dig really deep into the movie because people say that there's a lot of like really deep metaphors. Something, but I haven't really looked it up. You have to watch it in the Guilfoyle vibe. I'm gonna end. I like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. It's funny, but they all had to cancel the show because the actual oh shit. I didn't watch the last season because I think the last 2 seasons went a little bit. The earlier seasons were so fun. It was so simple. It's like you don't need to bring your brain into watching it. You know, just watch it, and it's just so dumb and simple and you know, it's silly, but it's like a very comforting. You know, everybody is a bit weird, and it's not realistic at all. But it's just like, you know, it's cute. It's a very cute, comfortable show. Okay, anywho, gotta actually end. Okay, let's end. Gigi Katus is starving now. That means we gotta stream another 3 hours. Okay. Alright. I don't even know how far I am from the hotel. You got a raid? I'm not looking at raids. Do we have a raid? We end. We do the same things. We just end. We just abruptly end.
A few moments later.
Rating CV. Okay, sounds good. Alright chat, thank you so much for watching afternoon/evening stream. Appreciate you, appreciate you mods, appreciate you chatters, appreciate all of you for being here. It would be great if all of you can pray for my pimple to go away. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I really want this to go away. It's super stubborn. Bye. Have a good one. Bye 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 bye. Yeah, otherwise I'll have to wear this for the next month. See ya everyone. Have a good one now. Bye bye. Bye bye bye.